Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
ain't no stopping us. Fly without a boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting, shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for critic, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. So I'm going mainstream.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes up. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes up. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. Hear the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
Game day number 10. We have reached the double digits, and with that we need to get some teams away from the tournament, you know. There's too many still in the tournament. We want to just have a couple select ones for the playoffs, which means 3 teams today, either going home or going up to the playoffs. One of those two will be seen for 3 out of these 6 teams. Well, for 6, you know, but 3 going home, 3 going to the playoffs. Anyways, the map pool will start with the Vertigo band that just breaks my heart. It breaks my big heart. Let's see what the next one is. What the next ban is. It's gonna be Dust 2, which is also a map I'd fancy watching. For picks, let me guess, Anubis and Ancient. Inferno. No, we do have Inferno. Alright. Okay, Inferno games are fun to watch. Normally as a finisher, but I'm not too sad about that being the first. The second, Ancient. And then Anubis ban. Surprising. From the side of Partisan. And the side around Mirage. Alright. Alright. Let's go for it. Inferno, Partisan's map pick to start things off. The decider match. Partisan, of course, being the Serb 4-stack with a guy from Croatia as well. And Viperio, I mean, one of the wildest array of countries in the mix. Dest goes down, the Swedish guy, the Swede. We also have a Dane, a Bulgarian, and an Estonian. So really, a big mix of different players. What is that? Huh? Is that a lineup? That's probably a lineup. Well, Partisan are grouping up to execute B, but that's exactly where these Viperio players reside. 3 of them to be in fact. In the meanwhile, Partisan will also scout out A. It's a bit of a weird round. I mean, they're just gearing up towards B. I feel like as soon as they see that one side is stacked, they might go to the other. Or just go for the wraparound. But Shine with the peek. Without the silencer. Takes one down. A loud kill at that. But the wraparound comes in. Switcher spots this. Some damage dealt. Dragon is low, and Scrimo will finish him up. Ooh, one more for Switcher. His rage takes him down. He's down to a 2v3, bomb planted. So Partisan do get the plant, but a 2v3, Scrimo holding this. Collins will still just eliminate him. shoot his head rather quickly. And now the site retake. Collins gets another. On for the 3-piece then. Goes for the peaks here. Has to jiggle. Can't really get away. Zodi eliminated as well. Collins has woken up and practiced. It's 11 AM where I live, but somebody has been up since 8. You know, just doing game bots it seems. Great aim there to get the 3-piece. Put Partisan on the first round. It's their map pick. I mean, they would love to win this. Inferno, 100% win rate for them on HLTV. Alright, I kind of feel like they have 3 maps with a 100% win rate. 2 of them are just 1 win. Inferno is 3 wins, however. So, you know, maybe a little bit of a bigger data pool. For Viperio, they simply don't have statistics on HLTV. Scrimmel will get the first. The double, actually. Viperio, this is not a bad force. There is going to be the refrag. And Rogue gets away, but still a 3v3 out of this situation and possibility to convert. Not too bad. Look at this timing though. Shine gets spotted, long range will be eliminated. And now Kindo gets the double. So with only Zodi in the mix, yeah, that force does not work out. But a good opener at that for Viperio, gotta give it to them. Coins.game, thank you for sponsoring. Do use the code Prodigy3 to get yourself a top-up bonus and some free spins. Alright, we go on towards banana, it seems. Partisan will lay down some mollies to clear it out, but honestly it's just the stack towards, oh my goodness, Collins. This guy's just been popping heads all day long. Insane aim there. The highest rated player on Partisan is actually Dragon with like 1.34 on HLTV, which is crazy. Rogue is there as well, but yeah, Collins, I mean, he's the guy to show up today. But with 2 eliminations and the 3rd player found on B, I think it's quite obvious that this is the stack. So, I mean, Viperio just should be run down. This is just chaos. I mean, yeah, another one. Shine with the Galil will get one. On for the 1v3 then. As Partisan approach A. He'll have to do quite a lot here and decide to just save, which I think is the correct call. Partisan with a strong opener on their map pick. Next up is Ancient though, they have 1 win and 1 loss. Which, no, well again, HLTV, I mean, for a lot of these teams doesn't give you the biggest picture. I feel like unless there's like 5 games played on a single map, like you can't tell too much. Collins is on 6 and 2. Normally I'd say look out for Roga, look out for Dragon. These are the 2 highest rated players for Partisan on HLTV. And I mean, Roga in this tournament as well is pretty crazy. Last week has just been a shooting gallery for him. He has been able to hit so many crazy shots with the op. So once Roga gets on that op, you know, I think that's where you want to pay attention to him. The peak, Dragon trying to look to punish, but aim is not there on Emmy this time. So Roga just hyped him up, but yeah, I mean, with the op in hand, maybe. With the AK, shot is gonna be missed. Shine now gets another. And look at the HP, Zodi and Dest are so low. I mean, Dragon, the highest rated player of the team, this is not impossible to piece together, to be honest. Still has a minute left, has the bomb. And if he goes towards B, there's in total 35 HP to stop him, but instead he chooses the better HP guarded side, especially with this positioning. Actually is clearing it. That's crazy that Dragon clears it, but not ready for the op though. Good pickup from Shine. Three to 1 for Partisan. My Pyrio get the first on the board, and that's the first rifle round as well, so, hey, maybe they just had problems with the pistols. I don't know if we should think about map number 3 in this matchup. I feel like if Partisan convert Inferno confidently, then Ancient might be close, but I think Partisan really have the upper hand in this matchup. I'm actually quite surprised that they didn't qualify without a single loss. And the team that they lost to? Can actually find who they lost to. I literally cannot find a team, but I know that they played. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, they lost actually 3 days into the tourney. That's because it was so far. They lost to TNL 0-2. But I mean, TNL is a team that in Prodigy series at least has been doing very well. They made it to the finals of the first Prodigy series. So certainly a good team. I don't know, just from the games that I've casted recently for Partisan, it seems like they have shown up big time. But in this round, didn't even see it. I was trying to look for who they lost against. My bad. Will be the 2v5 though. Not much time or opportunities left in this one. Well, I think we're gonna see a lot of this on Inferno. We normally do. Time running out. And on we go. Towards where, you ask? Well, let's see actually. Seems like banana is the call. Smokes will be laid down. So Partisan can have to retreat back. They don't have too much to go off of here. Well, 5 towards B, alright. Let's see that execute. This is do or die at this point. They have called the correct side though, only 2 on the defense, but Zodi will lay down the smoke immediately, and if they have to push through smokes, that might get challenging. Zodi, that's a smoke, that's a flash as well. So, just stop dead right at their tracks. That one smoke stops everything. Now Partisan regroup to go A, but actually rotation will be pulled from Shine, and that's the Opera as well. As he moves towards CT and now B, things get a little bit interesting. That smoke doesn't help out Pyrio at all. He'll be holding the cross though. But, I mean, this is spotted. Shine wasn't spotted though, but he misses a shot, and that's now... There's 2 players on the A side. Only good for 1. Switcher will have to do quite a lot more than that. Towards short, spotted. Will get taken down, but Shine meanwhile has hidden a shot, but the bomb site is open as well. Bomb plan to come in at the last second possible. Smalley comes in. It doesn't really force, actually forces Kindo off the angle. The peek, the punish from Kindo. 2v3 now. Zodi and Dest to piece together this retake. And Dest actually gets one, and now the crossfire set up. One pit, one side. Dragon gets the first, but Dragon's position known. He's very low as well. And so Dest is just looking to isolate this angle, but has to go for the peak. Dragon, oh! He just toys with him. Gets the frag on Dest, and Partisan get 4 now. Myperio's economy has been built up though, so this will take a couple more rounds to break them then. Well, Collins will get the opener on Scrimo. I mean, talk about good aim, huh? Push towards, oh my goodness, Switcher with the double Dest to the double Dragon gets the refrag. This is a 1v3, I do not believe he can convert this out of bullets, that's unfortunate. Not the second clutch in a row for Dragon there. Myperio advance to 3. Myperio with attack pause. We go on for what could be the equalizer here. 4-4, most possible. The swing, Zodi spots Emmy. That's big. So things slow down again. Nothing really given away, just the pistols looking for an opener. So towards B, I guess. 20 seconds left. This has to be perfect. Then smoke light down. Well, let's see this. It's a double setup. Dest has been good towards that B side, but fully flashed now. Still flashed. Oh my goodness, it's the double flash that works. But 8 seconds here. They have to plant, and Zodi is just looking to shut this one down. Not enough time to plant, especially if you catch a bullet to the head. A 3-piece for Zodi to shut it all down. A beautiful execution from the MVP of this round. 4 kills, 400 damage, and 4 on the board for Viperio. 4s all over the board. That rhymed. I think Viperio are very happy with this. Oh my goodness, it's just gonna be the spray down against the Glocks. That round lasts for just a couple seconds. Viperio now take the lead up against Partisan on their map pick. The nade's going down. Molly in place as well. And Partisan looking to now execute towards B. This time Dest falls, so Zodi would have to do it all. But he gets punished as well. 3v5 then. Bomb is down as well. Will be sticked. It's a nice opener. That's how so many of these Inferno games go, doesn't it? You know, somebody gets the opener, you get the double, the round is over. Especially if this happens for the CTs. They lose 2 on B. No way really to get back in the game here. Shine gets the frag on Collins. 3v4. Gonna be Viperio to get back to the B site. And Partisan looking to explore their options towards Banana. Shine holds this line. No man should walk past it. But only if he hits his shots. They're just gonna... Oh no, they do peek with a flash. And so Collins takes down Dest. His aim has been so good. The op has to retreat back. And Zodi once again left for nothing. Smoke blown open. It's a nice pickup from Shine as he tags up another one. Maybe there's something else that Viperio can say in this round. Maybe. That would require the 3v4 retake. But their cash is high. Like, you have to go for this, right? It would be dumb not to. Because you can buy everything you want in the next round. They blow open the smoke again. Are we saving? Why? Boys. Come on, boys. Look at your cash. There's one more round after this. You will be able to buy anything, literally anything that you want. Shine is on 7k. You can buy triple op setup here. You know. Six to 5 for Partisan. They do remain in the lead here, but I feel like with how things have gone in the first half and Inferno not really being that one-sided, this might go the distance, at least to the double digits. Push comes in, it will have to be Switcher then. Rogue finds Shine, and now Switcher exposed, found, located, and eliminated. Last round of the half. This one, Viperia, you have to go for. Nothing to save here. And Collins will just get the double pickup. And Scrimo to get the one, but 1v5 then, buddy. Let's go. Let's go for the 1v5. We clutch these. Smoke down. Gonna lurk on the edge of it, but spotted by Emmy. That's his third frag. And yeah, look at the kill distribution. I mean, Partisan, they might not have opened up that great on Inferno. 7 to 5 is good, but your map pick, I don't know. I might have expected the 8th. But if you look at the kills, like, Shine has been... Sorry, they switched sides. Collins has been hitting insane shots. Right, he's on 14. Top fragger of the whole lobby. Dragon is up to his usual antics, you know. Rogan may be underperforming a little bit, but can't talk too much bad about him. But if Kindo and Emmy show up in this game, I mean, this is game over, I think. Right? Like, right now, Partisan have 7 rounds off of the backs of pretty much 3 players. And, you know, there's 2 more who, especially if you have that entry roll on the T side, you know, maybe sometimes you'll have a bad stat line. But yeah, just saying, I think if Emmy and Kindo play up to their usual performance, this could be game over for Viperio, for who everyone is kind of performing the same kills-wise. You know, there's not really any standouts like Collins is, in fact, but Scrimo will take down Emmy, so that frag doesn't come through, and so Viperio look to execute towards B. It's going to be an open bomb site. Partisan are not pulling this rotation, so the bomb will be planted. Do they? They're just gonna save, alright. This is Inferno, everyone. 1 kill in the pistol round and you go for the save. So, the game becomes ever closer, doesn't it? With this pickup now, will be 7 to 6. And it's Emmy just left on B again. They might just explore towards it again. Partisan have grouped up towards A, but Util's already. The double mollies coming in. This is meant to clear out angles. This is meant to take B control. Although for now, they kind of remain a little bit passive. The push comes through. Collins gets one. This is the force buy, but Zodi and Shine will be there to punish. Ooh, Dragon, however, catches Scrimo on a timing, and did he? Yeah, picked up a Galil, but we'll have to rotate over towards B now. There's gonna be the B hit. Viperio are wasting no time to execute towards it. Execute there. Emmy actually wants to flash himself in and look for a peek, but that gets punished quickly. So Dragon will have to do it all. Has found a frag in this round. 3 more to be pieced together here. And he's on $350. This being the force buy. I think he just wants to retreat back. Yep, that's the call. So we move on to 8 then. Seven to 7 on the scoreboard. Everything equalized. Partisan's map pick starts to look not so good. The next up is Ancient. It's definitely a map that I've seen Viperio play and perform well on. For Partisan, it's actually one of their weaker maps. HLTV doesn't give much away, but 1 win, 1 loss. Collins will look to scout out Banana, but, well, spots it out, actually does his job. And still, Viperio are just gonna keep hitting that B site. It worked out in the past. This time there are 3 instead of 1. But Zodi finds the first. Not the second though. Dest punishes. That's the third falling. And now Emmy, as always, run down. It has been a bad game for these two players, Emmy and Kindo. Hopefully they can wake up on game number 2, on map number 2. Still time in this one to do so as well. Just at this point, it's going to be Viperio to take the lead for, I think, the first time in this game. We've had equal scorelines, but I don't think we've seen Viperio in the lead. A chicken. Wow. Another chicken. Is he? Oh. He's getting them to follow him. Don't kill the chickens. You can kill Roga, just don't kill the chickens. Oh my god, Roga, what a timing for him. He falls though. Coins that game, yes, yes. Use the code Prodigy3. Get yourself 200 free spins and a top up bonus. 8 to 7 now for Viperio. They would love to become the leaders of this game. And towards apps they go. There's a triple setup on A, but honestly, apps is just guarded by Kindo. And he lays down a smoke, so probably we'll have to open up. I like this double setup though. Kindo and Roga and Dragon. Yeah, look at this setup. Like, this should at least grant you the player advantage. Like, if they spot Roga, there's no way the Dragon's gonna get spotted. But I mean, one smoke fixes the issue. Now you gotta shoot through the smoke, which, if Roga picks the correct timing, could work out. They blow open the smoke, in fact. That's a nice pickup. It's a good play. You can do that with smokes now. Roga gets away, and so Viperio get trapped back on apps. But now all the help has arrived. They saw 3 players blowing open that smoke, so Dragon will want to investigate here, but overextends. Did not have to do that, and look at this now. They'll be trying to scout out Banana. It might be left completely open. That rotation is going to go back in the form of Emmy, but I mean, this guy then has to hit his shots. When he has been the B anchor, he has not been able to hold things down. So hopefully things change now. As the B execute, Emmy left alone. This is the 99th for Viperio. Here's the footsteps, spotted, taken down. 1 kill is good in that situation. Couldn't have really asked for more. But the up peak will come in and will be punished. That's big. Roga now lost back to a 2v2. And this is again Inferno. Bomb sites are hard to retake. Timing, but Kindo, his aim kicks in. That's good to see. Emmy and Kindo both showing up, but Shine will still get the one. Collins spotted as well. That's a nice 1v2 clutch by Shine. Pinpoint precision with the aim. Finds both heads and finds a 9th for Viperio. And that's a little bit of a tilter for Partisan. They had the upper hand there. They lose Dragon because he aggresses still. They get a frag, but a 1v2 lost. An attack pause for Viperio. They want to make sure that whatever they're doing, they keep doing, that they don't get tilted at this point. You're close. You're very close to converting on your opponent's map pick. Gotta make sure that the dream comes through, you know? Will be the molly down. Emmy is a little bit aggressive here. A little bit being an understatement. He gets through it, but this is a low buy from Partisan. Low buy round from Partisan. So, well, let's see what they can find. Viperio will just go towards A. The 5-7 gets one, almost the double. That's huge. Meanwhile, Roga finds one as well. It's a 3v3, but Dragon is found again. Over aggresses, and now A side does fall. Partisan to rotate over. Bomb plant to come in. Collins and Emmy arrives from short. But I guess they don't want to go for this. Yeah, they just take a peek, figure out that there's nothing for them really, and go home. It's a nice attempt, right? Like, you have a low buy, you get 2 frags, you get an AK to save. It's not bad. Emmy, wait, he doesn't have a kid though. Yep, I'm just gonna get away. Bomb to explode. And Viperio now to approach double digits. They've had a rather flawless T side. 5 rounds in a row, that is. The 5-round streak kicks in as well. Ooh, and look at this aggression. Alright, Partisan want to switch this one up. They're sending one down, but the banana push gets one. Roga with the refrag, though. Emmy on this position with the saved MP9 gets one. They try to run him down, and they do. A 2v2 now, but Switcher is low, and now Kindo will look to aggress, but Switcher gets away in the right time, and that does mean that the B bomb site is completely empty, just waiting for that plant to come through. But Roga shuts Switcher down, and now that becomes a problem, because Dest has to go back to the bomb. There will be rotations sent over, and actually timing could be so that they find the bomb. I think Kindo will find the bomb now. Right, he turns this corner, he sees it. Hey, that's a bomb, but they know exactly where Dest should be. They take him down. I like this approach from Partisan. Aggressive. And being in places that they're not really expected in, and they crunch, you know. They crunch, they push banana, they push mid. I think ultimately if the second player, don't remember who that was on side of Viperio, doesn't go down there, then they get the bomb, they get the plant on B, no problem, but... well, they don't. 8 to 10 it will be. Collins to get aggressive here. We'll get one through the smoke. Dest falls. Collins gets away. Four v 4 and Viperio look to head towards A. There's the triple setup though. Things come to a little bit of a standstill. .45 to go with here. And Banana is quite comfortably cleared by Roga, so no rotations are going to be pulled if Viperio go towards A. They are going to be the defense of 3 guys, only Collins low. It's a nice crossfire setup as well, so they actually choose to throw a little bit of a util and just head towards Banana, but Roga will have the early read here. Granted, he's only one alone, but he has a molly as well to stop things down. And as I talk about that molly, yeah, 15 seconds, he lays it down. This is getting problematic now, because Viperio have to push through it. They have to get on site, but Roga is going to be good with the op. He's been hitting shots all tournament long, and they just have to go for the plant. There's not really much time left. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. They don't get the plant. They get off the plant and eliminate Roga's AVP. What a weird round there from Viperio. Definitely an oversight. Time is what kills it. An attack pause after a round like that, I think you need one. Like, the in-game leading was not on par in that one. I don't think so. That's a round you should convert. Especially with only one guy being on B. You just have to be wary of the time, I guess. So, attack pause over. Partisan on the M4s, the ops. My period head towards second mid. It will be the aggressive push again from Partisan. I like this. Again, it works out. They didn't do it last round. This one, they do it again. Not expected, honestly. And Kindo is on a... I hate this angle. It's such a pesky one to hold, because at this point... Ooh, he actually gets off of it. That's a little bit lucky for Switcher, but yeah, I mean, if he kept holding it at that point where Switcher clears apps, his head shows up, right? So it's a great angle to hold. It's a really hard one to battle against, because at one, you know, you're just kind of giving one of the angles away. You're saying, okay, I will not watch this angle then. If I clear this, I can't watch the other one. Where is that craft, man? Roga, can we see the AVP? There's like 3 random stickers placed, and the 4th random one. Dragon will get Scrimmo. This isn't a full investment round, however. But with some AKs, they still wanted to do something in this one. With the AKs and ops saved, they're not able to do that much. Dash on for the 1v3 then. Knows where Kindo is, definitely now spots it, and we'll just go for the plan, which I think is a smart call. You know, get some cash. Smoke is actually shutting Dest off as well, so Dest can just get away. Oh, but I think library, never mind, I just jump on it. Jump on the wall, Kindo gets a frag and a defuse. Double digits for both then. Seems like we might even go the distance on Inferno, our first map. I think today 3 elimination matches, and it could be a lot of chaos. It could be A lot of overtimes. I don't think anyone wants to go home. You know, when stakes are high, when you're facing relegation, elimination, you gotta make sure you hold on. Smoke's laid down, Molly as well. Emmy waiting for this push through the smoke, adjusts, and yeah, that's just a freebie kill for him. Viperio have really started to make a lot of mistakes in this one. And we see that round where they just lose because there's not enough time to plant. We see some other fumbles, and Partisan have kicked things up into high gear coming in the later stage of the second half. Emmy has showed up as well, especially Kindo. These guys are on 3 frags at the end of the first half. And so, when you have Collins doing well, when you have Roga and Dragon showing up, and the 2 bottom fraggers get to put some more kills on the board, is just more difficult to stop. Util laid down. Viperio looked to aggress towards B, but Partisan have the read on this. They have 3 players towards B. The smoke down as well. They push through it. Droga with the op, not able to hit his shots, but it will be Collins with the double. Collins with the 3-piece, almost the 4th. Collins, again, his aim is pinpoint accurate today. You love to see it. Nice shots from him. It's 11 on board for Partisan. They take the lead for the first time in a while. A game of streaks in the second half. It has been 5 for Viperio and then 4 back from Partisan. As they remain in the lead here. Emmy aggressive, and it's a nice nade setup. Collins just drops Dest out of the map, out of the sky in that round. Switcher takes the swing. Doesn't find anything, but the flashing is nice. Oh my goodness, Switcher. That's a lock shot. I mean, I gotta give it to him. A nice one at that. And they head towards A, which isn't a bad call because Collins actually is worried about B. Now he goes back. Timing is weird. Kindo will have to stay alive as Switcher pushes through apps. It's 3 players short to be denied. Util comes in. They try to shut this down, and Shine does get a frag. Still a 2v3, but everyone isolated out of the bomb site. Will be the plant and will be the AK and M4 pickups. It's a nice round from Viperio. On a very little buy, they get the plant and they get 2 weapon pickups. And now they actually have a chance to shut down this 2v3. I mean, there's not that much time left for Partisan to clear everything. They're just gonna go for the double pit setup, and it could work out, especially if the short player gets a frag, but he gets mollied out in the open. They are gonna swing game, but it's a frag. Unfortunately, no more bullets taken down. Shine to do it all, but low time, and Shine's just gonna hide. It's planted for him as well. I think it could really work out, but they stick it. They look for it. Oh, and Roga gets a frag. That smoke came in at the perfect time. I think Shine saw the player, but that was a weird round. I really thought it could work out for Viperio there. It's a nice attempt, nevertheless. But will be 10 to 12 for Partisan, as they now get a 5-round streak right back. Put themselves on 12. And they put themselves on map point, on their map pick. But with this game going double digits, I think Ancient will be just as close. And there's still a chance, a pretty big one at that we go overtime here. With everything we've seen, I don't know if Viperio want to stop here. Well, they definitely don't want to, but I think they also have the potential to fight on. It's the push. It's actually Dragon getting punished. His aim is just not on par there, but Roga hits a crucial shot. In these moments you need him, and he definitely shows up with the op. Now towards A will be a quick execute. Emmy in a nice position, and this is what I was talking about. When Emmy and Kindo are not performing, yeah, maybe you lose. But when Emmy and Kindo both show up in the second half, there's no chinks in the armor of Partisan. Zodion for the 1v3. He was hurt and he will be eliminated. That's 13-10 for Partisan to win out their map pick. And next up, boys, we are going Ancient. That will be the map pick, obviously, of Viperio. We'll see if they are able to come back, or we'll see if, this goes the distance, if this goes map number 3. I again think that Partisan are the favorites in this matchup. I definitely think that they might be able to take it in 2. But hey, Viperio, hopefully they are a team that proved me wrong. As we'll be going on a break, we'll return with Ancient.
searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself
Partisan versus Viperio, elimination match. The tides are high, you know, everyone wants to win this one, and the first match goes the distance, goes to double digits for both teams, as now we'll be moving on to our second map of the series. It will be Ancient, it will be the map pick of Viperio, and perhaps it will be us waiting to see what happens on Mirage. Depends on how this game goes, but there's a chance, there's an opportunity for, well, both of these teams to convert. That's a lot of noise made. Just the pistols for now. Would be weird if somebody had like a Mac 10 or something. I thought for a while that you could do it. Let's say like on Dust 2, you go towards mid doors, you get a double kill with the USP. You know, or just actually a one kill with the USP. If you don't buy any Kevlar, then you run back to spawn and buy a Mac 10, but like, or an MP9, but that's not allowed. Roga gets one, Kindo with another, and Partisan. They start off good on their map pick. The A push does not come through, as only Dest is left alive in the 1v3. It will be a rather difficult one to piece together. Through the smoke he goes and does find the first, but the second is towards CT. Timing is weird, but I think he will just get peeked here. Actually, never mind. Collins goes back. He goes completely back. They give him the space here. The bomb's still down, so gonna relocate towards Donut. The double setup, but Dest is checking his. Collins had a chance to take him down. Well, he had the advantage. Now push comes in, and that is Partisan to punish Viperio. That's them getting the CT side round as well, which is quite huge for them. It's a round that matters. On CT side, 4-5 rounds is good, so, you know. Winning definitely gives them an advantage here. Gonna be the push towards A, shut down rather quickly by Kindo. As he reloads, he's looking for more, but Dest gets the one with the Mac 10. Now Rogan, next up in line, will drop the nade, but get away. That smoke shuts them out of the bomb site. So they will try to go for the plan here, but tagging through the smoke, the double through the smoke. Nades are used quite well to blow them open here, and so only Shine left alive. Thought Viperio were going to get the plan here, thought they might even get some kind of a kick out of this round. But really, it's only Kindo to fall. And now Partisan looking to convert their second map. That's a nice shot by Shine, though. 3 more to be converted, and he gets shut down. 2 on the board for Partisan here. Hey, coins.game, thank you boss for sponsoring the tournament. Do use the code Prodigy3, get yourself a top-up bonus and 200 free spins. Third round of play, and Viperio, because they forced in the previous, this puts Partisan in a great position to convert 3. 3 on the CT side in 3 rounds played is quite crazy. Push towards middle. Nothing found for now. Dragon looking to clear some angles out. It's the pistols only. Ooh, but they tag up themselves a little bit. Meanwhile, Emmy will get one. The reload though, Shine catches them off guard, and B side is actually left completely open. They have to retake B here. And the nade is there as well. Collins falls. This is only pistols and an MP9, but still a 3v3. Make that 2 as Roga gets one. The plant will be denied as well. So again, Viperio looked good in the early to mid rounds, but ultimately all chance for them to get something out of this are taken away. They advance to 3. And at this point the rifle rounds come in, but Partisan are really operating at a huge advantage, right? I mean, they have multiple chances here to simply convert. They get 4 rounds, good. They get 5, amazing. It's like you have 9 more rounds to go to convert 2 or 3. Partisan, luckily we do see why we picked this map. I would love to go Mirage, I would love to see map 3. Actually all 3 elimination games. Maybe not the last one, you know. If I'm tired after casting 8 maps, I might not want the 9th one. But for now, you know, my spirits are high. I've woken up. I'm refreshed. I'm ready to cast some CS, man, and so Mirage would be amazing to see. Viperio. I hope they dream on. I hope that they can make those dreams a reality. Making it to playoffs. Everything hinges on this game. Collins gets aggressive towards long. Scrimo throwing util will be heard, but Collins, oh, it's weird, but Shine will punish Collins. It was a very nice setup with the flash, but Collins simply over peaks a pixel or two, and Shine is able to find his head. And now problems arise towards B for Partisan. They don't have too many players towards it, only 2. Rotations from Donut will be far away as well. That nade will just tickle Shine a little bit. But Kindo somehow eliminates one towards mid, I guess. Yeah, the Donut aggression. So it has to be the B execute, but Molly laid down. Wouldn't say it's a good Molly. There was still some space to walk out, but the smoke long as well. This is 20 seconds, and rotations are coming in. Dest does get one. Dest with the double, so only the 2B defenders to deny it now, but low time. Zodi does find it, and that's Rogo with only the 1. Viperio convert Dest, definitely the MVP of this round. This was a 4v4 with 20 seconds left. You had little chances to convert on B, but he somehow finds a doubled rotation. And so with that, Viperio are gonna put the first on the board, the first rifle round as well. And that will actually put Partisan in a force now, so as good as they open up, this could be 3 rounds back now for Viperio. It's gonna be difficult for me to see how Partisan could convert this. They go aggressive towards mid. Dragon gonna aggress. Oh, and Dragon actually finds one to double. Roga baits them in, and Dragon punishes. That's a nice way how to use the hero M4. Now a 3v4. Emmy on the other side. A swing. It's a nice dink. So the op and the AK to convert it then. They do find Collins towards mid, but it's a nice setup again. Partisan utilizing so many bait and switches in this round, and honestly, Switcher is lucky to be left alive here. No ops on the side of Partisan though, so it's not like that 2 HP doesn't matter that much, because you know, you have an op, it's like, well, you miss your shot, you're dead anyways. Ooh, some more tag up action, so 44 HP in total to piece this together. As Kindo aggresses, Viperio can just not hold down all angles at once. And Partisan play very aggressive here to find the frags. It's a nice idea. Switcher on for the 1v2. He has found the A bomb set completely open. Doesn't know it just yet. As he will clear out these angles, he will find that Collins arrives home. And he is looking to check for this. But his Switcher with the headshot adjustment. 2 HP. And he has gotten one of these players down. Bomb plant as well. Kindo now rotates over. But Switcher relocates to Donut. And that's a good play. He has a nade as well. 2 flashes on Kindo, but Kindo arrives rather quickly on site. And I think he might just catch the timing. Yeah, he finds Switcher. It was a nice clutch attempt. I like the way how Switcher played this. But ultimately timing is what causes his demise. Four now for Partisan, and they convert around where they shouldn't really convert it. It should have been Viperio, and if Viperio won that, this would have been 3-3, right? Because cash-wise, this would have been eco for Partisan. Now they're able to buy up, and now actually Viperio are the ones in trouble. They force in this one. It's gonna be the AKs. I mean, that Switcher plant actually gives them quite a lot to work with. Definitely some cash given. Push towards mid. Control taken. And Partisan, they really want to aggress again. I mean, this is now starting to be expected. Yeah, Collins tucks away. Like last round, it all falls apart for Viperio because Partisan aggressed so much, and actually they blow open the smoke. I can't believe Collins is this aggressive, but he does catch Zodi off guard. Now looks to pick up the weapon as well. Aggression round by round from Partisan, but Viperio still can't deal with it. It's a bit of a lucky pickup at first, but if you keep doing it and it keeps working, it's not luck, but seems like Dragon at least will be shut down. That's your highest rated player, at least on HLTV. Emmy gets back. Viperio still looking to figure out where this attack goes. But now it's actually Viperio just playing so slow that Partisan have to second guess themselves. They want to group up, they want to clear out angles. They're all towards mid. But guess what? In the meanwhile, the B attack is coming in and they find nobody home. Nobody is on the other side. There's no util either. So, I mean, this is not going to be given over. Yeah, so a completely empty B bomb site. Partisan overlooked this in a huge way, and now as they rotate back, I mean, there's smokes already down. Everyone already on site will be the plant. They went for the gamble stack towards mid, and when you gamble, you sometimes lose. Low HP on Des, though. No util to finish off these players, and those two smokes really do a lot of work here. Des. First point of contact is found out. Shine, does he want to peek now? Does he want to wait? As he peeks, well, they spot him, but he tucks away. It's a nice position. Another crossfire set up. They try to spam him down as he tries to get away from the angle. Low time now. Collins takes him down. Emmy with another. And just Switcher to now clutch it out. He gets the double on the defuse. Collins gets off of it. And I think Switcher has done enough as they try to run him down. There's simply not enough time left. So Switcher with the 3Ps, the 1v3 clutch. He's denied the 1v2, but he gets the 1v3. Double digits. That being 2. That's not what double digits means. I know. 2 for Viperio here. I was trying to save that, recover that, but couldn't figure out a way how. Tag pods for Partisan. Yeah, that's a round that they were not looking to lose at all. Especially after sending all of their players towards mid, or going for the gamble stack, and the gamble not working out. And then them getting so many frags. I was like, okay, you know, this should be where it ends. Nope. No, no, no. So Partisan now put on that lower buy again. They were able to convert 1 round like this, but 2 would really be pushing the ante here. The swing and the takedown from Scrimmo. Just flying through the flying Mac 10. Switcher gets another, and yeah, this time the aggression does not come in as a surprise. This is what Partisan have been doing all half long. So, Viperio know better to just hold angles and wait. So, Dragon then. On for the 1v5. Advances. Will be taken down. Partisan, great CT side so far. For sure. But I think, at least on the rifle rounds, they get 2 off of like 1 trick. It's really 1 trick for them right now, which is just, well, let's just push. Let's push. Calculated aggression. And it works. It definitely works. Simply, I think at this point we can see this round Viperio start to expect it. So, we'll have to see. Probably Partisan now not aggressing as much. If they do, that's crazy. If it works out, I mean, you know, my respect, but yeah, I think they're gonna play slower now. I also think that perhaps their default holds are not that good. I mean, this is just the USPs, so, you know, let's get done with this round. We could buy USPs. Well, there you go. Viperio takes a little bit longer than expected, perhaps, but they do equalize. We thought it was going to be 3-3, instead 4-4. And now as Partisan buy up, let's see if not aggressing and just holding angles is a way how they can still convert. Who knows? Maybe they're good at that as well, and they can just, you know, sprinkle in that aggression in some rounds. And something tells me if you are heavy on the offense, you lack something in the defense. Coping mechanism. Or just keep doing that offense. Good lord. Dragon with the double takeover and the triple Roga puts the third on the board. Partisan just remain with this aggressive game style, and even though I thought Viperio had them figured out, even though if you have, you know, them figured out, it doesn't mean that you still don't have to get the frags, and so just aim-wise, they get out-aimed. There was a double refrag, one with the molly, but still the player advantage now for Partisan. They know where at least one of these Viperio players are. Will be Switcher and Shine looking to piece it together towards B. Cave to be cleared out, but in the meanwhile the aggression continues. Shine actually waits for this, and the timing could not have been any worse. Again, you can't hold all angles at the same time, you can hold one. And so Shine is expecting the push from everywhere. He checks lane, B long is what kills him. One v3 for Switcher. And tag down. Eliminated. Partisan remain in lead. And we have to remember, this is the CT side of Ancient, where normally, you know, a lead is crazy to see going into the late stages of the first half. And normally, you know, you get 4 rounds like that, that's good. 5 is great. And at this point, there's 3 more rounds to go for Partisan to, I don't know, advance up to 8. I hope that Viperio gets some rounds back because I really want to see Mirage. Again, aggression. Partisan do not look to slow this defense down. Yeah, I almost said attack. I mean, that's what I normally say. They don't look to slow this attack down. Guess what? The defense has turned into the attack. We see so many gun duels that don't even take place on sites. They're towards lane, towards mid, everywhere but sites. Viperio are not even given a chance to open up the site. And even though I thought they would get figured out, well, they are kind of holding this, so Partisan picked the perfect time not to peek, not to walk into the crosshair of the AVPs. Well, looks like the execute will be going down anytime soon. They actually aggress towards Cave. It's a switch of pace and they were not expecting this. Calculated aggression, name of the game for Partisan, and a Dragon takes down another. It's just Shine, Dest, and Switcher left in this one. But Dragon might overextend his welcome still. The aim is there. That's insane that he gets the double there. Like, you're swinging into it with an M4. It's not like you have an AK, so you have to hit, you know, 2 bullets at least. Switcher still gets 1. On towards B we go, but Dragon is trying to draw in attention, so that puts the pressure off of Emmy. They don't check him. He gets a big double, and that's 6 on the board for Partisan now. So attack pause for Viperio. I think they see that this is the point where it all starts to slip away. If they don't convert now, it could be all over. Inferno was very close though, and we ended the half 7-5, I believe. Now, Ancient in play. Viperio on their last payroll. And they head towards A this time. I mean, they just get bullied towards B so many times that I think they want to explore other options, which is a good idea. But ultimately, it will be a Roga's AVP on the other side. Utility comes in, but Roga finds one, gets away. That's what he has to do in that situation. Even more, and then Kindo through the smoke. Roga with another. This attack falls apart. Courtesy of 2 players of Partisan. Switcher has found himself towards mid though, but, well, this is being checked. Emmy sees it, so not even gonna challenge it. Don't have to. 2v5, you know, take your peek, sure. You're the one who has to aggress. Zodi. Can we see some one-taps, perhaps? A one-tap. Now they're gonna push. It's a 1v5. Come on. Surely not. Surely not. If we just all swing together... Well, Zodi will get the one. It's a nice adjustment. But yeah, the triple swing. I haven't seen that work out in anyone's favor in a long time. 7 for Partisan, an amazing CT side as we enter the last round of the half. Viperio at a big disadvantage. A conversion really needed. Early util down, the boost towards mid. They don't spot much. And this time up against B again. Collins just looking to push through. He's just gonna push through the smoke, isn't he? Isn't he? Well, it's Dragon to actually punish with the aggression. Then towards mid, it's only the pistols. Death gets one, but Collins aggresses, but they're waiting for him. Oh, hold on, 3v3, and they know where this one player is. In the corner, tucked in, needs help, still gets one. Kindo doing more than was expected of him in that position, but a 2v2. Off of just pistols, Viperio have made one of the closest rounds so far, and Scrimo just tucks away, waits for that aggression. He knows that Partisan love to push. Well, do that then, he says. Emmy, it's a weird timing, but he is up against a Deagle, and now the timing doesn't work out for anyone, actually. Emmy just holds this line, angle, holds the line. Ooh, the swing in, and yeah, the timing has been disastrous for Viperio as well. Like, Partisan are playing great, but, you know, Lady Luck just smiles at them big time, just flirting with them every single round. Hey, here's an opening, here's an opportunity. Try it. Partisan keep capitalizing on it. 7 on the board. Switcher, sorry, Scrimo on for the 1v2. As he picks up the bomb, there's 30 seconds to piece this one together to at least get 5 on your MapXT side. 8-4 starts to look really one-sided. With 20 left, nobody's actually guarding the B side directly, but as Scrimo walks up, could be just another timing play. Oh, he clears it actually. Nobody home, but yeah, has to clear many angles here. 10 seconds. Has to get the plant, puts the smoke down, and now trying to run him down, but that's all that you needed to do. You don't even need a frag. You just need to make sure that there's not enough time to plant, and unfortunately there isn't. 1 second is what separates it. 8 on the board for Partisan. As we enter the second half, Viperio need this pistol. Need it. Like water. Alright, pistol round comes in. Partisan, they would like to convert this one, but ultimately they have such a huge lead that this is really Viperio to do it all. Shine doesn't have the silencer. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe it's a strategy. Maybe he's like super lucky with it. Let's see. Push towards Donut. Nobody home on A. There is that one player on long though. And oh, Switcher gets the punish. Des gets the double, and that should be it. That's a nice shutdown, although still a 2v5. Pistol rounds sometimes go crazy. They will go for the plant through the smoke, but timing this time works out for the side of Viperio. That angle was held. Who knows what goes down if it's a 2v3, if they get that smoke push frag. Instead, Viperio convert. Lovely to see. 5 on the board for them. Again, they need all the advantages they can get in the second half. Early util laid down, Switcher with the aggression, 2 on the other side, and he runs them both down. Seems like Viperio also want to be aggressive on the CT side. Has been the name of the game so far in this ancient matchup, and so Scrimo gets another. What's Scrimo's name? It's like Scrimo Bob? I thought it was like Scrimobile for a second. Hold on, Rogue actually gets a plant. Yeah, nothing else, but hey, that's cash. That's cash money, baby. Not bad. Plant will be there. What do you think about it? If somebody's listening, you know, he talks to Screamo, tell him to put his in-game name Screamobile. Just sounds cool. In my opinion. Tell me if that's cringe, chat. I'll get like 10 people saying, that's cringe, Twist. You're not funny. 6 to 8 for Partisan. They get 2 rounds on the CT side to open things up. And again, they need everything that they can hold on to here. It's gonna be the buy from Partisan. But that plant really saves them in a lot of different senses. Aggression towards mid, control taken. Dragon does find Death through the smoke. Switcher tries to refrag, but can't do it exactly. Smoke now laid down, and Switcher gets away. Meanwhile, Emmy aggresses towards mid. They find nobody home. This is again aggression. I don't think that Switcher expects 2 people to already walk into Donut, especially as the CT player arrives. Yeah, Screamo doesn't spot this, so Switcher will just get taken down here. I mean, that's 1 tap, and Screamo should have seen that there's somebody mid, but rotation was too slow. This does mean that the site is going to be opened up, and it does mean that Collins will eliminate Screamo. At this point, the bomb plan to go in. As the bomb gets planted, Collins gets some extra cash. The peak, Dragon with the 1, with the double, and that's a clean round. Almost a flawless one. Nobody goes down. And Partisan, yeah, they were so aggressive towards mid, it was just not expected. Because last thing that Switcher sees when he goes back and slow walks back to Donut is that there was a smoke down. And surely nobody's gonna just walk through it, right? He laid down even more util, even a double smoke. But Partisan called a bluff there. They just walked through it. They had a player lane to clear out mid as well. And so very good timing to arrive, slipping the net of Screamo, I think it was, towards mid. Now 9, and now it's Viperio sent back to pistols. Towards B side it seems like we'll go. Well, rotation's pulled actually, so a 5-man stack on B. Only USPs and 5-7s, I know, but, you know, they can still deal damage. They want to execute towards it, but with Dragon's double spray down, that should be things over, especially with all the smokes, yeah, caught out in the open. Collins to eliminate the only player who gets a frag in this round. Collins, I think, gets why is Dragon the MVP? I think Collins got 3. Well, either way, it will be double digits for Partisan, and this is what I was worried about for Viperio, right? Yeah, their CD side opening looks good. Looks good for sure, but problem is they gave away so many rounds on their T side that at this point Partisan don't have to do that much to convert. They've gotten 2 right back, and so Viperio now have to go, you know, 2 rounds 1 for Partisan. Even a bit more than that. The full buy, Viperio's last chance to hold on. $250 in total. They lose this round. They're back on pistols. That's map point for Partisan. So a crucial round. If we want to see Mirage, this has to go Viperio's way and then some. And they do have this double mid setup, the crossfire, but Partisan, they're like 1 step ahead all game long. Now, I don't think they will check this angle. Switcher eliminates 1. It's a nice crossfire, I'll give you that much. Viperio will get the frags. Switcher is low, but so is Kindo. To a 3v3 we go. And at this point, I guess they're looking to explore towards A. Switcher is like 1 step ahead of this movement though. He tucks away at long, and I think if he holds this angle, yeah, this is going to be a pesky angle. The low HP player swings first, but Kindo just eliminates Switcher instantly. That was a nice read by Switcher, a nice play. I love it. But unfortunately, aim is not there, and to be honest, it's just Kindo with an insane pickup. He is 1 HP, almost burns in the molly. Meanwhile, Screamo arrives on the scene. Maybe he can do something, because look, they have to get past this angle. They do go for the boost. Timing, again, is just perfect for Partisan. They have had these timing plays all half long, but Screamo still finds 1. 25 to go with here. they're worried about Scrimmo. The push will come in. Zodi's position now known as well as Scrimmo sprays one down. It's actually Emmy to clutch it out now. 18 seconds, bomb down. We'll have to peek, and this is the crossfire set up. Scrimmo does it all. It's a big conversion, a big round for him. Last round they slip his net towards CT, so he's just looking to, you know, redeem himself, and it's a great way to clutch things out. That was a must-win round for Viperio. They convert, and so perhaps, mayhaps, a little bit left in this game. Ooh, the push is there. Two players of Viperio already eliminated. Spartisan just do it all in this round. As they look for even more through the smoke, it will be Emmy to finish things off. So now Scrimmo to do it again. Finds the first. 1v3. On we go. Last round clutches out a 2v3, but he really did all the impact. Now looking to go back to back to save Viperio's face here, to make them hold on for a little bit longer. Perhaps hold on to Mirage. That's their mission right now. Will be Partisan to clear out towards CT though, so Scrimmo, unless they go B, they go B, but I don't think that Scrimmo expects this. He's waiting for somebody to come along. Yeah, this play just slips completely, and unfortunately that's Scrimmo to go down. He's... what? He did flick at the last moment. I don't know if that was timing, he was just looking to check that, but like, how did he know? Did somebody start shooting him, then he flick? I don't know. Either way, unfortunately, this time Scrimmo denied. It will be Partisan to get 11 here. Viperio can hold on, and their cash has just been very low all half long, so... this is the force. This is it. You have 2 MP9s and 5 7s to keep yourself in the game, because no cash for the next round either, so... you know, they'll lose this. That might be it. Will be the P attack. We already saw one of these rounds, but that time it was only with pistols. And also this time Partisan not aggressive fully to B. They, I think, wait for Dragon to clear out some angles. Since they know they're up against pistols, they're waiting for that stack, I think. They're waiting to see where exactly they're located. The location now gives it away. And at this point, they can just go away. There will be a bit of a B-long push. And actually, bomb is dropped. If they push this and get to double doors, no, they won't, because Molly denies it. In the meanwhile, check out Dragon. He has lurked all the way through, and although expected a little, the timing gets weird here. He's trigger patient, but I think, yeah, they spot this. Oh, Dragon gets nothing out of it. Well, the stack is now called. Surely they just go 8, right? Surely they just go A now. Oh my goodness. It will be the shutdown, though. Okay, Partisan deal with that. But a bit of an oversight, honestly. Like, Dragon saw like 4 or 5 players there. Why would you not just go A at this point? Switcher has picked up the AK, still a 2v4. I'm surprised how Viperio hold on to this round, and Zodi is in a nice position to just kill Kindo and get an AK. There's no refrags coming. If Kindo goes down here, that's the double AK. That's a 2v3 that you can work with. Kindo. Z clear the other side. He will, and he will get taken down. Switcher. This time, he is on for the 1v3. But with low cash, I think you're, well, can't even save. Wanted to save, your best option is to save. Can't even do that, unfortunate. 12 on the board for Partisan regardless. This game is cruel. And now, since they invested in the previous, Viperio are left with the same buy. Maybe they want to go for the same stack. We'll see. Ooh, Zodi gets mollied quite a lot there. Okay, Collins tries to get away. They try to run him down, but now Zodi in a world of trouble. They just want to pre-fire him. Zodi, what a play! What a pickup! He remains alive. That's rather incredible. Rogue does get the refrag. They boost him up on the box again. And the smoke down. Ooh, that was close. Scrimo, yeah, he hears the op. Close again. Okay, in 4v4 then. Actually, mid has been cleared out, so Collins is kind of half-checking it. This is still a close round. This could, I mean, a mistake and it all goes Viperio's way. Maybe they can hold on here. That's a question on everyone's minds. Partisan have just been keeping to aggress towards B, but hold on, Dest. Check out this position. I think it will go overlooked. Should be the free frag for sure as he gets away. It's a double from Dest, and that's what I said. A mistake, and you go down. The op not able to hit the shots either. They tried to run him down, and Roga does go down. Now 1v4 for Emmy now. The swing. And the punish. Viperio with the second attempt to convert with the MP9s they do. So 8 for Viperio. Might not be all over just yet. It would mean that they have to put together 4 more on the board after this low buy in low rifle round. How do you call a round where you spend all the money, but what you can afford is still not much? Chat, help me out. It's not a low buy because you spend your money. It's not an eco. It's not a force? A force. Yes, why did I ask? I'm the casta. You the casta now. Smoke laid down by Zodi. Dragon to advance towards mid together with the rest of the pack. Wants to take control of it. Nobody's actually home there. Only this T-side smoke denies it, so they can just split the map in two at this point. Switcher, his shadow will be seen, so they pre-fire him. Yeah, you can see the shadow there. Have to hit the shots. Shine will get one. Dest with the refrag. That's a nice defense towards A. That stops them dead right in their tracks. As the smoke comes in, it will be still Kindo to clear things out, but he's left alone. Insane double taps from Kindo there. He was nowhere to be seen on Inferno, but now picks up the pace. Collins gets punished though, and so Roga has to do the 1v2 here. Actually, he kind of slips the net. The perfect time, because there's still players checking Donut, so Roga can really just move on towards CT. Timing is weird here, but Scrimo tucks away at long, which is a great position to be in, because it's so difficult to clear. Actually, I think timing might work out for Roga here. Depends if Scrimo wants to go back, but no, it seems like he just wants to hold down long. In the meanwhile, Zodi has information as well. I think if Roga... yeah, if he plans for long here, might be finished. Just taps it. He knows about this, but still, Scrimo punishes him. That is such a smart play to check there. Regardless, Viperio get the 9th. And now Partisan set back to pistols, so... hey, we might be going the distance here to figure out who wins this. I think round number 23. Might be where things end, or we go overtime. Just the Glocks. Surely not the Glocks, right? Yesterday, I don't know if you guys watched yesterday. Yesterday we had a best of 3 where 9 played up against... the team name has slipped me, but there were like 10 eco rounds converted in the best of 3. I can't believe this is a plant. Oh my god, this is a plant. Well, that's cash. Is it? Yes, it is a plant. Well, the retake should be no trouble at all, but it's a bomb plant with Glocks. Not bad. Site was left completely open. Waiting for this, they do get Emmy. Hold on, yeah, that should be it. That is it. Switcher with the 3-piece. Viperio with the double digits. So, hey, that's only the plant. That's 12 to 10. Now Partisan, even though they'll get a little bit more cash. We're still just one away, one shy. But Viperio have converted 3 in a row. It all starts off with that low buy with the MP9s and 5.7s. Where Dest was the hero towards mid to shut it down. And now things starting to look up for them. Now they're on rifles. They take mid aggression, they're feeling confident again. A lot hinges on this first frag. Collins slips the net there. This is being curd. Lane control in mid now taken by Partisan though, so will have to be the aim that carries Viperio through here, as they're just stuck on bomb sites. Actually set up towards CT and they're looking to clear it. Let's see if Scrimo sees anything towards mid. There's no util, so I mean this will be called, but it also means that all rotations are pulled away, which leaves B completely open. And they will go for the execute here. Yeah, util to rain in unless that mid push denies some of these players still towards lane. This is the site completely open. This is the plant. The perfect call from Partisan, but Dragon overextends his welcome. And bomb still not planted. Rotations now coming in as well. Partisan need to plant. There's 3 players arriving. Cave, long, there's everywhere. This will be a hard retake to deny. That molly almost burns him down. So much util, but yeah, that's the backstab. They were not expecting everyone to just crunch in on the site. Emmy and Kindo get one, but the clutch is denied, and Viperio convert the 11th here. Partisan cannot close out this game. So we go the distance, 11 to 12, overtime, very much in question here. So Viperio with an incredible comeback here to at least hold on to the game. Let's see for how long they can do it. Might be a difficult conversion towards mid. They push, but Dragon just gets punished. He gets given nothing in that one. Partisan have just lost a little bit of that fighting spirit. I cannot believe this is Destin Collins now. This is ancient. This is a T-sided map, but both teams somehow get 8 rounds on the CT side, it seems. The 8th only to be denied by 3 players. Partisan lose those 2 entries early. They're a little bit tilted, I think, right? Like, they just push in. There's nobody to refrag towards mid either. It hinges on, like, somebody getting frag pushing through smoke. Regardless, towards mid, they group up. 2-player disadvantage. Dest has been playing amazing. 25 frags on the board. And this should be called as soon as they peak. It'll actually be the smoke to shut Dest off, so chooses not to lay down the molly. Partisan cross towards B. This has to be perfect then. The read is somewhat there though. Especially with aggression towards Donut. There's just a lot of information. Cave to be smoked off as well. 30 seconds here. You'll have to push through smokes to get on site. There's plenty of util to be laid down from Dest when he arrives on B. With the smokes down, it's the B execute. It's the molly down as well. It's Partisan looking to do their best to at least plant the bomb here. Try to get on site. It is going to be a conversion. The one found, but Shine with the quick refrag. Ooh, it is Kindo with the refrag though. 2v3 now. And Kindo tucks away in the smoke. 40 seconds to decide the outcome of this game. It's a big push. But Roga goes down. So now Kindo to do it all. He gets taken down. And ladies and gentlemen, we go overtime. A huge comeback from Viperio streak together here. 5 rounds in a row. Nobody was expecting this. The way our Partisan looked, we all thought it was over. But no siree. We head on to overtime. The Twilight Zone where anything can happen. Honestly, with the way how Viperio have been playing recently, I think they just have the upper hand here, at least in the mentality. Push towards mid, nothing found. Shine gets Roga. It's a big opener. And Scrimo moves on. Moves on for the backstab here. Collins will be found as well by Viperio. The aggression pays off as they look to open overtime with a big advantage. Dragon will peek into this and we'll find the frag. That's a big one found towards mid. Still a 3v4. Looks difficult to convert. Smoke laid down and he might be looking to just go towards B, which isn't actually... Oh, what a play by Dragon here. He finds one. There is a refrag, but still, that's a great play. And now Partisan just head towards A. They thought this was going to be the B push, especially with the smoke laid down, but instead it's A. This is a great call from Partisan. Viperio, they had a 2-player lead, now only one, and that bomb site has been left completely open. The closest one to arrive on the scene will be Switcher. Bomb plan to go down. Kindo wants to explore towards CT perhaps, but a double swing game. Aim is not there at all from Kindo. Not able to adjust, and so just Emmy, but if he peeks there, he's dead. And so has to isolate all of these players. Gets the first, tries to get away, does not find the second headshot.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
13. Viperio take the lead. The round advantage. Something tells me that we might have to get ready for Mirage here. Well, that's just another slaughter from Viperio here. In a matter of 40 seconds, the round is pretty much over. Like, what else are you left to do here? Actually, Emmy and Kindo are on 20 bomb. And they were nowhere to be seen in the first half of Inferno. So it's good to see them bounce back, but somehow I feel like Collins and Roga could do a little bit more. This is a nice double pickup from Emmy, as I mentioned him. He gets a double, baits out the op shot as well, and so a 2v3, big nade, but actually doesn't take him down, but the Alright. Once he gets a little too excited there after getting the double. And we go on. Viperio have a chance to now put a flawless CT side round on the board. Flawless CT side half, that is. And the push, and again, you know, they're just beating Partisan in their own game. This is again just the crazy aggression we saw from Partisan, the way how they converted the 8. Well, guess what? It's gonna be the same thing here. I feel like the round is already over. 20 seconds down the clock, and you know, there's not really much left to do here. Is there really? Three v 5 then. Maybe they can find back in this. Ooh, hold on, Collins. We'll get a double. They try to get away. Somebody burning in it. Bomb planted. It's Partisan with a real chance to actually convert. Collins gets another. I can't believe this is how they convert. Alright, Partisan. Seems like they want to hold on. At least push double overtime if possible. So far it was a flawless CT side from Viperio, but 3v5 is where they crumble, it seems. They know exactly where Roga is. The peek, the punish, and a 1v2 for Dest actually. Kindo is positioned, no nade laid on top, 7 HP. Dest has to hit a perfect headshot. Has been having an amazing game, but Kindo will shut them down. (14-13) for Viperio. A one-round lead. They worked so hard to get themselves to overtime, and it seems like, at least for now, they've done well. It's Partisan now on the CT side, which theoretically should be the harder side to play on, but I mean, what we saw from the first half, it was 8 for both teams on the CT side. 8, I know. Partisan, well, seems to just aggress again. Towards mid they go. A lot of damage actually dealt both ways here. Need to come in. Dest burns. Still low HPs. Viperio have taken mid control, but there's this nice boost set up towards Donut. Honestly, this is a very nice setup from Partisan. Like, A is left. Yeah, look at this. It's going to be Dragon with the pickup. That's a huge, but now they know there's 2 towards Donut, so I think just looking to head towards B. There's a double setup. Collins and Roga, the 2 underperformers of this game. They're still not able to hit shots. Roga gets taken down. Collins, well, spots all 3 of them, but will get run down. Gets a lot of damage. These players are low. Maybe Emmy has a chance to finish them off. As he tucks in the corner, will just be the spray down. They're waiting for this peak, but Emmy gets it. Kindo with a frag as well. And seems like Partisan are looking to equalize. Screamo gets tagged up. It's a 1v3 for him. He already clutched 1. But 2... might be a little too much. Zeke peeks into this. There's 3 on the other side. He still gets 1. Not the double, though. Kindo with the frag. All equal on the scoreboard. 14-14. Let's see who gets to map point first. It's a nice nade to blow open the smoke. And this time, not the push from Partisan. Viperio are looking for it, you know. Where's the push, they say. You've done this all half long in regulation time and overtime as well. They were aggressive, but this time just going to be holding angles. They might want to re-aggress here. Not sure if that's an idea. To just peek a little bit later down the line. The push comes in. Roga will get the punish. They're not expecting an op towards Donut, so even though he catches 20 damage... this is still Viperio looking for answers. They clear out cave. There's nobody home, so they're just worried a little bit, I feel like. Like, they don't know where to go. There has been very little information given, and that information costed them the life of Dest. The top fragger as well. He has 28 in this game. Will be Zodi getting one though. And the A push coming into effect here. Oh, Kindo lucky to be alive there. Well, they know where these players are, but Dragon finds another shine on for the 1v4. They're very low. So this is so shaky. Like, I'm not confident about any team converting at any point. This is a 1v4 that I'm still like, you know, it could go either way. These guys get me worried, man. So Viperio to call attack pause. They string together this incredible 5-round comeback to get themselves to overtime, but now it seems like Partisan have put 15 on the board. Coins.game, thank you for sponsoring. Good time to mention this. Probably, you know, peak viewers because we get to the finisher of overtime. Hey, you want to gamble? Go to Coins.game. Top up bonus, 200 free spins. Thank you for sponsoring Prodigy3. Do use the code Prodigy3. Get yourself some bonus. Anyways, last round of overtime. This is where we either go double, we either go again, or if Kindo gets this frag, he doesn't see it, but the peak is there, gets it, clears it. It will be the B execute, however. So Kindo's frag doesn't matter too much. It's a nice smoke laid down now, and does mean that Viperio have to retreat back. A player advantage for Partisan to convert, but honestly, they've had the advantage. They had 5-round advantage in the first regulation time, but they were simply not able to close out. So this is the ultimate test. If they want this 2-0, they need to show that they can close out games. 4 players to be eliminated, all rotations pulled towards B. Collins holding it, they're just waiting for the smoke to disappear, then they will push. Honestly, Collins might get overwhelmed here. They throw a nade down towards long. And Collins, does he really want to aggress here? That's a crazy push, Collins. Oh my goodness, it's a double setup. They spot this, and Emmy gets one, trying to spray some even more down, but Collins gets another. It is going to be the huge shutdown, as only Zodi is left alive. Partisan are finally able to close things out. 16-14 and 13-10 on Inferno. A very close game, but unfortunately we say goodbye to Viperio. It will be Partisan to advance over to the playoffs, Viperio to go home, and with a 2-0, I mean, Viperio fought tooth and nail there. I mean, I gotta give it to them, you know, the respect. Unfortunately, I can't give them the map, I can't give them Mirage to prove themselves. As we say goodbye to Viperio, Partisan will open up in the playoffs, their first playoff, I believe, in Prodigy series, and we have 2 more games to go today. It's gonna be Spotless up against Adepts at 4 p.m. CET, so a rather long 4-hour break, and then we'll have Loading up against LNG at 7 p.m. CET. So 2 more eliminations, well, decider games for today. But with that out of the way, we'll see you guys on the other side. Goodbye.
Past the rings of Saturn, across the Milky Way, where it's waiting diamonds, we'll pretend someday, speaking without words, in perfect harmony. I'll run away with you to another galaxy. It was raining in the skies. We can't be torn apart. We are linked together, forging fire forever. We are linked together. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna wait
storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are here. to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Invincible.
I do right now. Don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. rolling through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out, babe. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
glad that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple steps, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Suck me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You
sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Invincible.
like I do right now. Don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out, babe. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to bronze.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to bronze.
sky that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in it. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup, that's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters. Tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stats, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with a nasty bad in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with a nasty bad in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take vibe. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Invincible.
earlier today, we see double digits for both teams on the first map, overtime on the second, but it was Viperio unfortunately sent home by Partizan. As Partizan secured their playoff spot, there are 4 more teams to figure out where exactly they go today, because 2 more decider matches remaining, 2 more teams to head to the playoffs, and unfortunately 2 more to be eliminated. Our next matchup is going to be Spotless up against Adept. The map veto is here. We're going to see Inferno, Anubis, and to finish things off, Ancient. So, not too many changes in the map pool from the first map. First map was Inferno to start things off, and then I believe we saw Ancient. So this time it's Inferno and then Anubis and then Ancient. Anubis and Ancient, the most played maps in the tournament for sure. I think every team almost plays on Anubis. Alright, let's go. I'm excited to see Spotless, to be honest, because they opened up this tournament with such a huge performance, and I was like, you know what, this is probably the team that goes to the quarters, maybe semis, maybe even the finals. They looked amazing, but honestly, they did lose, and that game that we saw where they lost didn't look like the most confident one. So, we'll see how things change as we head on to Inferno. Well, that's a dink and a half, isn't it? Yoshi takes some damage. Inferno not listed for Spotless on HLTV. For Adepts though, their map pick, it's looking rather good. They have I believe like a 83.3% win rate on the T side. Their CD side is only 16.67, so really gotta play well on the T side then. This is across 3 maps as well. This is not like one map where they couldn't do anything on the CD side. No. This is across 3 maps. They have 83% win rate on the T side. They start on it as well, so I mean, you kind of need to get pistol around to keep up that performance, that statistic. This is getting weird now. Look at the mid. Everyone has pushed mid. They know exactly where depths are, but B is clear. What a weird round this is. Like, they know all the positions, but they kind of need to go back B. Although Chucky and SBT will get these frags, it's still a player advantage. This is such a chaotic and weird round. Kissel will just get tagged up by Tarky. I feel like Spotless really falls short there, right? Because like they were 4. They had the info that everyone is banana. They should have sent some rotations over. I guess they want to go for fights, but I don't know. Feels like a little bit of an oversight. Zazer and Yoshi to move in then. They have to make this one perfect with almost half the time ticked off already. Some players to be found for sure. Chuk gets it. And Chuk with the double. Puts Adepts on the first round. 83% win rate on Inferno. Let's see this. I actually am excited to see, how far they're able to take this. 83% win rate, that means what? That means that based on the stats, we should see like a 9-3 half. That's around 83%, maybe 10-2. No, 10-2 is a bit too low. Oh no, it's been a while since I do maths. 9-3 I guess is 75%, right? And then 10-2 is whatever 100 is divided by 6 times 5. Some quick maths. And USPs for Spotless. For now, we'll be eliminated one by one, rather. Well, it's a quad USP setup, but I don't think Adepts. Well, yeah, I guess they can just pick up the kills. Oxbrand with the 3-piece and the 4th Adepts. I mean, their T-set looks good, doesn't it? When you have 83.3% win rate on it. Not a big surprise. Actually, they've lost to Astralis Talent and Granny's Knockers on this map. 3-13 and 2-13, which doesn't exactly scream excellence. They did win against Fluffy Gangsters around 3 months ago. You have 22.5% round win percentage after receiving first death. Obviously, that stat definitely is lower than it should be because they lose 2-13 and 3-13. But, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I do know that their T-set is going to be explosive. It's going to be converting. Things could get interesting once we get to the CT. Ooh, SBT takes down Sad. On for some more then. Therese gets it. Now a 4v4 where Zazor gets 2, Kissel gets another, and Tarky eliminated. Spotless, they come back in this rather quickly. At the right time. Oh yeah, coins.game. I think I didn't see the banner, but thank you for sponsoring Prodigy 3. Do use the code Prodigy3 to get yourself a top-up bonus and some free spins. Well, on we go then. Oxband will take down Yashi with the nade. Kissel looking to lay this one down as well. Catches some extra damage. But Adept's still grouping up, I guess, to execute towards B. Unfortunately, they've been really naded down here. Although Yashi has lost his life, it will be sad with the frag. And now it's a triple setup towards B. The call from Spotless is perfect, although only one. There's no way they expect Kissel in the corner. They're not going to be checking this, yeah. They overlook it completely. 3 towards Banana just seems too much. And so only Tarky left alive in the 1v3. He's going to be looking for openers towards A. Bomb, unfortunately, dropped in the CT's possession. So looking to pick something up with the AK. Maybe a kill? Oh, there's one. Smoke comes in though. 24 seconds. Tarky wants to go for this. Way, yeah, that makes sense. Sad just spams through the smoke. 2-2 we go. Certainly looking solid right now. Big nade. We'll take out Choke. He's looking for more though, but nothing given to him. The push come through towards Banana, and Yoshi will get only SBT. And this is the pistols. This should be a shutdown. 3 more pistols remaining. Again, the beast heavy stack. I'm actually interested to see how this one works out, because Spotless are putting so many resources towards B. It's like they have 2 players playing it on default, like aggressively, which is kind of, you know, what you normally see. But then that 3rd player is there often than not. And so Adepts haven't really executed towards A, I think now. Understanding that, hey, we went B last couple of times. We found 3 players on the other side. Maybe, let's explore towards A. You know, that could be a little bit of our home. So as they will go towards A. Perhaps they have a chance to find an opening kill. Yoshi gets away. Oh, Teres finds Tarky. Adepts played yesterday up against 9 Academy. It was a game of crazy proportions. It was probably the worst game I've seen in the tournament ever. Dust 2, if you want to go rewatch it, last map. Just everyone was making so many mistakes. It was... so I can't even, like, explain what happened there. The chat was going crazy. It looked like a silver lobby at times. But I think Adepts definitely showed up today to play. I mean, it was also a very uncharacteristic performance by them, because normally they're quite good. So, you know, yesterday, hopefully forgotten, and today is still young. But they will have to retreat back to spawn and save. Actually, a spawn save. I don't think I've seen too many of these. I could shoot the bells to lure Spotless in. So, Legame time. It's Inferno, we're gonna see this a lot. Get used to it. Nine Spirit and Liquid default M4 craft. That needs some explaining. Maybe we just opened some capsules and was like, eh, I'll slap it on there. Well, another rifle round to come up, another chance for Adept to convert then. This is a needed round for them, it's their map pick, and they have that 83.3% win rate on the T side, which means if we go to CT, I mean, things are not going to be looking too good. They've lost this map 2-13 and 2-12 and 3-13. Got there eventually. So yeah, I don't know. Their map pick looks a little bit weird. Sad will get away from the angle. It's a nice connection from Zazer as well. Dress with one, and that pretty much is the attack sizzling out. Chiyok will get sad, but actually a double pickup. It's a nice play, but I mean, he's on for the 1v4. That's too much to ask from him. And we'll head into this round with Spotless on a 5-round streak. When it comes to those rifle rounds, I've just been winning out them one by one. I've had little problems in converting. No trouble. Jump across. And so, as the rifles get eliminated, Adepts are sent back to pistols, and Spotless looking to build a dynasty here on the CT side. Great performance so far, especially on your opponent's map pick. The pistols, they will try to run down short, but Zazer in a perfect position to just spray down 3. Terrace with the 3rd. And that's it. That's Spotless now. Breaking, or rather arriving to the halfway point. 6 on the board in 8 rounds played. Adept losing heavily on the only side on Inferno that they have a huge advantage on. Next up will be CT side, on which, if I remember that correctly, they have 23% win rate. For their map pick, that's crazy. Obviously, the map pool is not the biggest. The data pool, rather, we've seen them play 3 times, at least on HLTV. So maybe they've done their practicing. I surely hope so. Because right now, looking a little bit flat. Terrace with the peaks. Molly goes down though. And so Adept, again with the rifles, looking to execute towards A this time. Hasn't really been that successful, but yeah, we gotta give them the benefit of the doubt, right? They're just waiting for the peak. Definitely spotted, tagged up quite a lot, Tarky. And so with 40 seconds left, I think Spotless have all the information. Look at this. Kissel has cleared out Banana as well. There's no other idea of where this attack is going. With 30 left, if you want to go for this, you're going to go now. But if you go B, there's going to be the spot. Sad takes down the depths, and they really just look like they don't have a clue where they want to go. They just run down time, and at that point they get run down because map control not taken. Banana is cleared. Information about mid as well. So it's like, well, these guys are surely towards A. Spotless deal with this instantly. To be honest, like, Spotless are playing good, sure, but I feel like it's Adepts who are, you know, having troubles right now. Hopefully they are resolved. Attack pause called to talk about their options. I think a very needed attack pause here. For sure. So, the news are in. We're going to be seeing Tech 9s to convert this round. I don't know, maybe they need a momentum change. Like, the rifle rounds we see they just play slowly and get eliminated one by one. Last round, perfect example of that. So maybe they just need this rush. But again, Spotless have a 3 heavy setup towards B. It's a crazy setup. It's something I haven't really seen before. So, I mean, with the Tech 9s, you got to get past 3 defenders. Rotation's not yet pulled. Adepts hinge on exploding towards the side, but I think waiting for util to be laid down. There's going to be a couple of smokes. Sad will have the early info, especially if there's no flash in. They probably need to smoke off CT, right? We're just... Okay, there you go, the pop, and going through it. Kissel will only get 1. Sad doesn't hit his shot either, and Yoshi retreats out of sight. They don't really blow open the smoke. This is what the depths needed. Yeah, the aggression is going to grant them the bomb plant. That's big, but now a single AK and Tech 9s. A re-smoke does come in. It's a nice setup, to be honest. Like, they have to push through smokes here. They will want to retake the site. That's smart. First smoke disappears. Guess what? There's another one. Half the time picked up already. Yeah, it's only Tech 9s, but you gotta go for this if you want to. Now is the last time. Last opportunity to do so. Well, there we go, but little time left. They gotta go quick. The peak, SBT gets taken down, but Tarky Oxbrand with the double. 3 on the board, and Sad has to retreat away. Does not surprise me at all that they find luck with the pistols. Oh my god, Sad eliminates everyone, so nothing saved, really. But look at the cash on Spotless. I mean, Kissel is on 15.6k coming into this round, so obviously the Adepts, you know, these last 2 rounds will have to be up against rifles. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all that, you know, they convert the third when rifles can't do anything. They convert with Tech 9s. It's not because of those Tech 9s, it's simply because they actually rushed, they actually pushed something, not waited until there's 20 seconds left and then, oops. So it's a nice adjustment. Hopefully Adepts keep on to this aggressive, more aggressive game style at least. Obviously we're not going to rush like your pistols now, but more aggression is what I need from them. And look at this, push towards mid. And, ooh, Terrace gets spotted out. Sad misses a shot. Meanwhile, Chucky finds Kissel. This is good from Adepts. This is what we wanted to see. It's their mapping finally starting to go their way. So 3v5 unfolds. I'll give you this much. Choke and Chucky are low. And there are nades on Zazar and Sad. Depends how they want to use them. They send 2 towards A. We'll have Yoshi scouting out towards Banana. Smoke denies information for both sides. And Yoshi gets away. Uh-oh. Sad. Burns a little bit. And that's what happens when you go to explore and meet an op on the other side. Chucky is hitting his shots. It's good to see. Still, no commitment. 30 seconds to go. I mean, there's no way this goes wrong, right? Although, well, Choke will be found. But ultimately, it is going to be the B execute. And Zazar, as he tucks in the corner, He needs to get like 2 kills out of this. Like, that's what needs to be done to convert the round. Oxbrand not even gonna give him a chance. Tarky flashes Zazer. Oxbrand finishes it off. Yoshi has so much cash that he'll surely go for this. Nice first found. But now, through the smoke then. Find anything else. Smoke disappears. The peak and actually spots SBT. But he does take him down. We get Adept advancing to 4 now. Last round of the half, perhaps their chance to make a comeback, because again, Inferno CT side is not looking good at all for them. They have a 23% win rate on it. For T, it's like 83%. So for them, very tilted, very slanted towards the T side being good to them. And with the way how it opens up, you know, 2-0, I thought that was going to be pretty much it, you know. I was like, okay, Adepts, you know, probably 8, maybe 9 or 10, but no. Spotless shut them down quickly, and soon Adepts will be on their worst side for sure. Sad this time does not miss. SBT goes down. There's Chucky's up to perhaps look for a refrag. But Chucky is still towards pit, and nobody is going to give him any more peeks. As I say that, he just gets one through the smoke. Why not? Nobody gave him a peek, but he got one. He peeked, but so does Kissel. He gets a double, gets away. Happy about that for sure. Does not care about the molly damage. As we enter a 2v4, Adepts shut down from the sky there. Sad was boosted up, I believe, as he jumps down, and Oxbrand to go for the 1v4. Well, he's actually going to find a little bit of a timing here, and he has the bomb as well. This is interesting. Here's this. Sad. I'm just going to hold the cross. That's smart. Yeah, it's not going to over-aggress. You can just hold this. Does not need to peek. It's Spotless. No, it's not like big egos involved or you want to get the frags, want to be the top fragger. No, this is a team game. We're just looking to shut this one down. So angle holding, best opportunity to win. In the meanwhile, Kissel will go for the backstab. And we get 8 on the board for Spotless on a Depths map pick. Things not looking too good. We'll see how second half goes though. Stats-wise, looks horrendous for Depths. Next up is going to be Anubis. Or they lost yesterday against 9. Damn, they have an Anubis 73.3% win rate on T side and 26. So it's probably not the map. It's probably them just being amazing on the T side, isn't it? Let me check Vertigo. Same. 77% win rate. So they're 22 on CT side. 3 maps where they have like 20% win rates on the CT sides is crazy. Let's check Nuke. Surely Nuke is... Okay, Nuke is higher. But yeah, it seems like, I mean, their T side screams that they're godly. CD side, not so much. Now, head towards Apps. Yoshi does get the opener. And the pistols, USPs rather, taken down. Chucky to aggress, but Kissel is holding this. They do overwhelm him, they do take him down, but that illuminates 2 positions of these players, so surely nothing else. Oh my goodness, Sad just gets given a freebie. Here's at least 1 footsteps, probably the pitter-patter of 2. So, as he gets more, he's looking for the 3rd, and that's a clean conversion from Sad. 9 on the board for Spotless. This starts to look very one-sided. Looking for double digits, not much to deny it. Maybe there's a chance. This force, if they convert, they put... Oh, never mind, I was looking at the wrong... Never mind. With the USPs, they don't convert, so ultimately we'll have 10 here. Especially Spotless now finding an open site. Since the A stack does not work out, could just be a unicorn round here. I mean, Adepts probably don't feed the economy of Spotless, although it does look like they're going to rotate over. So, I guess taking away weapons is more important for them, fair enough. And this could still be just giving away, for the Mac 10 at least, $600 a pop. Just gonna wait things out then. The peek and the takedown. Kissel with the double. Chucky gets only one. And that's it. That's double digits for Spotless. Adepts with a 23% win rate on this map's CT side. Does not look too good. Let's hope I get proven wrong. Well, last chance for Adepts then. They lose this round, they're back on pistols, that's 12. Nothing else really needs to be said here. But I do have the triple set up towards B, which is not half bad, because Spotless are investigating towards it. But now, with they actually lay down a smoke themselves and head towards A. That's smart, that's going to keep the rotations from happening. Which means that ultimately they'll be walking into A. Where there's an op on Chucky and Tarky towards pit as well. Chucky has to go huge here. Has to hit his shots. If he goes down, I think it's over. And Spotless actually choose to go for the wraparound, so Tarky might not even be aware of this until it's too late. Although now they run in. This is definitely hurt. Dogsbrand arrives as well, and Tarky gets one from pit. He will be mollied out. Chucky misses the first. Looking for more, but is going to get overrun. Actually does hit a shot. Zazar takes down Tarky as well. Now a 3v3, site cracked open. In one of the most difficult sites to retake in all of CS. Probably up there with the other Inferno site and also Dust 2 B site. Shot missed though. Adepts will go for this. We'll risk losing it all. The peek comes in. Sad gets a frag. It's a nice frag from SBT. But that's going to be it. As Sad and Teres shut the rest of the pack down. Spotless advanced to 11. No trouble so far. Now up against pistols. Should be rather self-explanatory how this one goes. Where to this time? That's the question. Choke will hold banana. A little bit of tss. And actually the pistols find one. Not too bad. Sad misses his shot as well. I mean, this can get dangerous. We saw this yesterday. Where Adepts played up against 9 Academy. There were 10 eco rounds converted in the span of 3 maps. 10 eco rounds. That's like 3+ per map. It was one of the craziest things I've seen. So, you know, Adepts, no strangers to converting eco rounds. No strangers to also losing up against pistols. Yesterday was just chaos. Still a 4v4 with Kissel getting this frag. Chucky might be good for one, but no, Kissel is good with the flick. And so, Choke retreats away. But they will run him down. He'll get only one. That's a good, nice shot. Looking for more. It's a tag up, actually. He is dealing so much damage. Almost gets the 3rd headshot. But no, it's going to be only Tarky left alive. With Sad and Zazar low, this is not an impossible conversion. Unfortunately, he's smoked up. So, you know, that's where the problems start. Tarky. My man. Try to peek in, spot a player somewhere. Well, he's fighting the only player that's on high HP. Maybe one. Nope, taken down. Map point for Spotless. They're looking to just rampage Adepts on their map pick. Next up will be Anubis. That's the map pick of Spotless, and that's a map that Adepts lost yesterday. 6-13, I believe it was. Up against 9 Academy, so yeah. Spotless set up as the favorites of this matchup, but Sad overconfidence strikes him. He enters alone with the op. That's not something you're supposed to do, and so Sad finds out the hard way. Adepts are, you know, they might be playing not to their usual performance, but they're not looking to give away rounds, or somebody just walks in on the site with an op in the hand. 1v5 now to go then. Ooh, nice shot by Zazer, not the third for a second there. I thought the third is there. At that point, gets really dicey. It will be shut down. Will be Adepts, at least surviving for now. Every round, potentially or last, Adepts on a zero mistake basis, they send 3 towards B. The swing comes in and Sad gets choked. The rest of the pack are just looking to take down SBT, but he fights on and gets away. Actually suffers only 5 HP damage there. Thought it should have been more, but no. It's a nice play. It's a nice play for sure. Coming in from Young Adepts as Sad gets a frag, refragged immediately. 3-3 we go, and still they pursue. They insist to open up B, and they will. As SBT falls and the smoke comes in, this has to be the 2v3 retake pieced together by Adepts. Otherwise, we go Anubis, and that's a map where they didn't have a good performance yesterday. Look how confident Spotless are as well. Kissel just runs through the molly to take this position. Doesn't have to, and will get punished for it. But Tarky on for the 1v2. Smoke disappears. The re-smoke it has to push through, and there's a crossfire on both sides. The rest to take him down. 13-5. This game ends. Slaughter. Murder scene on Inferno. This needs to be reported to the authorities. This is not how Adepts imagined this game to go at all. Next up will be Anubis, a map where Adepts struggled yesterday, a map where Spotless, well, they pick it, so they're definitely below, above average. You know, we'll see how Anubis goes, but I think this could be a 2-0. Hopefully I'm proven wrong, but before we see, we'll have to go on a break.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Welcome back. First map is a rather big disaster if you're a fan of Adepts or a player on it. Unfortunately, that not really able to do so much on their own map pick Inferno. This just ends 13-5, I believe. You know, not too much to show home for. Now, we are heading on to the map pick of Spotless. It is going to be Anubis. It is going to be a map that Adepts lost yesterday 6-13. So things might just be going from bad to worse here. But we'll see. Maybe they have that fighting spirit to just rampage on and perhaps get us to Ancient. Hopefully that's the case. If not, another 2-0 to decide who goes to the playoffs here. Ooh, SBT is more than aware of this, but actually punished. Adepts, you can see that perhaps the confidence is not at an all-time high. You're missing the easy shots. You only have Tarky left alive to salvage this one. As he swings in, long range, we'll actually find one. Good effort from Tarky. He was really showing up yesterday as well as one standout player. But other than that, things not looking too good. We'll be heading on to round number 2 here. Adepts only on pistols. Things might just pick off where we left off. Well, through the smoke then, boys. Let's go. Nowhere to go anymore. It's the Wrestling Kissel to just shut it down. You can see that the depths kind of look deflated. They don't play it up to their usual standards. I think after you pick Inferno and just get damage, emotional damage, that's how I would explain Inferno. Now Spotless, CT side, 2 rounds on the board. I think a rather one-sided matchup for now. Coins.game, thank you for sponsoring the tourney. Do use the code Prodigy3 to get yourself some free spins and a top-up bonus. Okay, this time the rifles. This is your chance to start putting some rounds on the board. You need them, but Sad is gonna keep hitting his shots. The Belarusian has been very strong today. Spotless being a Belarusian team, with Toru being from Russia, but Toru is not on the lineup, so they're playing with some other players instead. Zazar, that is. Well, SBT and Oxbrand already shut down. This is the buy round. There's just screams for Spotless. And I think at that point it's just like you lost your map pick badly. You now on your opponent's map pick, you're 4 rounds down. You've given them 4 rounds on the CT side, the harder side to play on. Like, talk about having low odds to finish, to win. Maybe Maybe some hope remains in this, huh? Maybe there's a way. Well, long range, Yoshi will punish it. Look for even more. And look at Kissel, he is just lurking around here. It's a nice find for Kissel, as he shuts down the rest. It's only 2 rifles eliminated on the side of Spotless. They really are spotless, living up to their name. No blemishes found in their defense. Three in a row, 3 for the CT side, now up against pistols. We did see Adepts converting with pistols, simply because, you know, what they were doing on the T side Inferno wasn't working, so once they bought pistols and just pushed, it actually worked out for them. We'll see if perhaps that can happen again. The push towards mid, to no avail. Chick wants to find an entry somewhere. Somebody who is willing to give their life away. Ooh, Zazer will get one. Zazer with the double, Sad with another 2v4 now. Yeah, the pistols just get dealt with quite easily. So that could be it. I don't know, like I wanna see the last map, but from everything we've seen from Adept so far, again, they just look deflated. Like yesterday as well, they were making a lot of mistakes up against 9, and honestly, that was just a match of who makes more mistakes. Well, here maybe they can at least hold on to this game for a little while, as Chucky will open up things on Sad. It's a nice conversion. Also Anubis, wait, I think they had a crazy stat on Anubis. Let me find this. 1 win, 2 losses, but if you see the stats history, they have 73.3% win rate on the T side and 26 for the CT. So, you know, quite a bit of rounds won on T side. So that means once we get to the CD side for Adepts, things might just get even worse. It's a shame, I like the Frenchie lineup. I like how they play. Seem to have good chemistry as well. With a Belgian sprinkled in the mix. Alright, that player advantage. Still there for Spotless, but time is starting to run low. This was a problem that we saw on the first map as well. In the meanwhile, it'll be Chucky just scope out A. Nobody is home on A, so I think they should just get away, rotate back to A. But thing is, if they rotate here, oh, they'll be caught off guard. Kissel with the double, Teresh shuts down rotation as well, and Spotless is just always one step ahead. They knew that if it's not B, well, guess what? They gotta rotate, so we don't actually have to be on A. We just have to make sure that we cut off the rotation point. Chucky, though, found an open bomb site. Now they know about both. When Teresh arrives, Chucky misses, and that's not even the plant. This was one of the rounds where I thought that Adepts could convert. I mean, they got the opening frag, they even got the site for free as Chucky found it completely empty. But Spotless, they're really just one step ahead. It was beautiful to cut out rotations. As soon as they knew that, you know, it's taking a while for B, now we hear some footsteps going away. Well, guess what? We have a player mid to peek and overwhelm. We have a player towards water to kill one. It's a beautiful setup here from Spotless, and now 5-round streak. And if Adepts were not tilted until now, I think now it's starting to go that way. 5 rounds in 23 played. It's hard to have a positive mentality with that stat line. And now it's looking to be 5 in 24. The pistols to do it all. Shot hit from Sad, but not the finisher. But Zazer will be on the side to really double up. And we'll finish it off now. USP. Actually, Tarky will get one. On for the 1v2 then. Bomb plant to go down as well, but he gets away. He's on very low HP. That's the problem. Tarky, oh, he slips the net. He goes towards CT. That's a nice play. I like this from Tarky. They are going to clear this, but they don't find him there. So I think ultimately they might be aware. I think they are, yeah. Rotations to come in. And Teres arrives on site. Goes towards mid. Here's it again. Plan denied. It was a great play from Tarky, but if on first map Inferno, it just seemed like Adepts weren't really doing much and Spotless were just kind of converting, you know, what was given to them. Here, this is just Anubis masterclass from Spotless. They're just one step ahead in every single moment. Adepts call attack pause. And I hope and pray that gives them something out of this one. It has been so one-sided so far. Six on the board. Not too shabby. Alright, well, rifles again for Adepts then. If we're talking about chances to convert, if we're talking about moments where you could drive impact, well, this is the round to do it then. This has to be. Sad with the swing. I'm gonna wait for the peaks. And Adepts, like, I would love for them to just go for the pushes. Like, we saw a push on Inferno where they converted with pistols. I think that's what they need here, because otherwise they're just so slow. They're kind of waiting for Spotless to aggress. But even if Spotless aggress, well, guess what? They get the frags. Ooh, Sad is lucky to get away there. That nade does finish him off. It's a nice first pickup. Aggression, that's what we love to see from Adepts. And they will continue to go towards mid. Let's hope this attack does not sizzle out. Fizzle out? I guess fizzle out. You sizzle a steak, but a Coca-Cola fizzles. So it fizzles out. English with twist. Molly burns Tarky. And they just want to push in. It's gonna be the one, but the double pickup from Chuk, and now a 2v4. Please win this round. You have all the advantage. Oh, Chuk is strong. He goes in for 3. And so the first round on the board after the attack pause seems like it will be going Yoshi's. So it will be going Adept's way, especially with Spotless now missing some shots. Last two players not connecting the headshots. It will be the first round found from Adepts. Not ideal, not in the slightest, but they will take it. Five v 5, Spotless. Looking to get the opener frag. Last time it was denied by them. It was Sad going down, and Sad has been such an integral part of their defense. This is gonna be Kissel though. The spray down through the smoke. I mean, everything is just going their way. Like, that's not a kill you usually get, right? It's one that's kind of given to you. So in this matchup, Adepts avoid 0 rounds, but I think they're gonna be closer to 0 than 10 here. But especially with T-side being a 73% win rate on Anubis, means that CT is gonna get worse. And unless they convert the last 4 or 5 rounds out of this half, I don't see this going their way. Especially with this being Spotless's map pick. Teres tries to retreat back. Weird timing, but he will cross in safety. I think they spotted him there. Might have. There's that pixel spot you can do. So they know that he's on the other side. I should be aware of this. Teres comes back. Timing. Oh, timing is actually bad for him this time. So they scope out. They go towards camera. Sad hits one though, looking for the double. They try to spam through the smoke and they do. Chucky meanwhile finds one. SBT and Chucky to piece it together. And aim is not there for one, but Chucky gets another. A 1v2. Not converted. Chucky is trying to save them, doing his best. 2 op shots in this round, but 3 is just too much to ask, even from Simple. Okay, maybe not from Simple. I take that statement back. Too much to ask even from... Who's like a good upper that disappeared? Trying to think. Like an upper that appeared for, I don't know, 1 or 2 seasons of tier 1 and then went away. Too much for that guy. Adepts to go towards mid, will drop down. So it's change of pace, I like this. I think ultimately when they have been more aggressive, they have had at least more chances to convert, have put themselves in better positions. But Yoshi, he tucks in the corner, there's no way he pushes through, right? Like, you're confident you're 7-1 up on the CD side if you're a map pick on Anubis, but yeah, he's still gonna wait in the smoke. We did see that, you know, in the second half on Inferno, like, Spotless just didn't care anymore. They were, I believe... Sad was just entry fragging with the op with nobody to refrag him without any util. You know, that kind of plays is what we saw in Inferno coming to the end of it. But for now, they're still looking to at least convert this half very dominantly. Probably want 3 more rounds here. That's what they're looking for. SVT moves in. We'll find the opener though. And now A site. Almost fallen. Only Kissel. Position known. He doesn't get the frag. It's a nice way to open up A. A 3v5 for Spotless here. And actually, they don't have the cash to go for this. That surprises me. But yeah, I mean, rounds have been close at times. They do keep rebuying, and so just the safe call here, I think. So the bomb will explode. Kaboom. We'll move on. Another round of play. Another chance for Adepts to at least pull back a couple more. T side is where they have the advantage, at least statistically. Once we head to CT, this will be the territory of Spotless, most likely. Oxbrand to wait for the push through the smoke, but Yoshi's not gonna do it. Instead, the nade, reads it perfectly. You think I'm in the smoke? Well, if you hold it, you'll get punished. And meanwhile, Sad finds Tarky. When Adepts lose the first player, they almost never stand a chance. Heading towards A though. That A execute was good last time. Maybe they can take down Torres again. He tries to swing, tries to remain active here. Not be pre-aimed. Flash will come through. There's Chucky as well, and he does find Torres, so back to an equal playing ground. I might have to eat my words here, but no, Kissel will find one. Chucky's position known, but he has too many angles to worry about here. They blow open the smoke, but Chucky will punish. And now the second is not there. Kissel on a good position to refrag, so ultimately still the player advantage. But Adept just go B. They found a completely open B bomb site, and Yoshi is ready for this. Oxbrand's aggression punished. They know exactly where Choke is coming from. There's nobody else on A, and yeah, can't even get the plan down. Unfortunate. But again, Spotless just seem to be one step ahead. Coins.game, thank you for sponsoring. Code Prodigy3 at checkout. 200 free spins and a deposit bonus. Alright, on we go then. Oh my goodness. That's a big frag. Sad finds another on Chook and will rotate away. Meanwhile, SBT gets to rest as well. Things are looking good, man. Things are looking good for sure. Another frag found. Sad. Oh my goodness, he just doesn't stop, does he? He's been such an integral part of defense and attack, actually, of Spotless in these series. He's just a guy you can depend on to hit his shots, but so is Chucky, in fact. Will be taken down. It's just too much to ask from Chucky. He really seems to be one of the only players to, you know, try. I don't want to say try his best, because I think all of them are trying, but, you know, get rewarded for his attempts. Tarky, same situation, this time a 1v2, and this time he does get the bomb down. But Sad arrives, he's already on the bomb site. Timing is weird. Oh, Tarky does not over-aggress there, so Sad finds him. That should have been Tarky's frag, right? Like, he peeks even a half a meter longer. Further? Longer? Further, I think. Where's my English teacher when you need one? Half a meter further, I mean. He finds one at that point, 1v1. Don't know how that goes down. But Spotless convert the 9th. I mean, they've just been brilliant, but also they've been given opportunities. You know, Lady Luck is smiling at them with open arms. She gives them hugs, gives them chances. It's a mix of both. It's a mix of luck and skill to have such dominant performances on Inferno. 13-5 now. Adepts only on 2. We entered the last round of the half. Ooh, Chucky will find Zazar though. Again, Chucky, man, you know, gotta give it up to him. He's on 9 frags. The only one on his team that's not negative. And when you're losing 2-9, being on 9 frags is crazy. That's a metric of a great player. The push comes in, yeah. Over-aggression again, but it's not gonna get punished, you know. They're so confident with this. Kissel is waiting on the other side on A, though. And he will have to shut this one down. Nade chucked on top, and they don't clear this, so he gets one. Not the double, but the refrag is there for one. Tarky with the refrag back. 2v2 we go. Yoshi arrives on the scene. Meanwhile, Chucky is holding towards mid. But he's in a good position to deny this rotation. So I think Chucky will ultimately get Yoshi here. Like, there's no way you expect this. Oh, no! Chucky falls. It's Tarky again in a 1v2. Third one given to him, and this angle just goes uncleared. As Sad gets him, the awareness is there to just wait it out instead of pushing. As he waits for Yoshi to arrive, a free kill on the plate arrives as well. Double digits reached for Spotless in the first half. This could be the fastest best of 3 that we get done with. I think the lowest round amount in a best of 3 is like, I think it was 8. I think it was 8 on 2 maps. In Prodigy 1. Yeah, Sad is, well, contrary to popular belief based on his in-game name. Feeling quite happy right now, I think. 12-5 on the scoreboard. Smile graffitis. Spotless looking to take the fastest best of 3 in Prodigy series ever. If they can convert the pistols. If not, things might hold on for a little longer. The push towards B. Chook and Tarky to do it all. Flashes explode. Chook will try to get these tags, but gets dinged up. Tarky will find one though, and this is a little bit of an oversight. They can get done with this. Help arrives in the form of Chook. Just chaos. Kissel gets another 2v2. Tagged up. Kissel in the 1v2 now. Oh my god. Just everyone fighting for it. Now Kissel will want to go towards connector. There's Chucky on the other side. Does he get cleared? Yes, he does, and that's a big headshot. As Chucky goes down, this is unfortunate because Oxbrand is left in the 1v1 where he has no HP to work with here. And Kissel will go towards A. Actually, this is an amazing play. There's enough time left. He drops the decoy. He's like, well, maybe you want to go and peek. Maybe you want to go and see if there's somebody on the other side. But no, you will still go and clear it. I thought he was looking to, you know, fake A. Oh, but he's going to check this. Yeah, that's an easy pickup by Kissel. 1v2 clutch. I mean, things go from bad to worse for Adepts. I was hoping they would at least convert the pistol, you know, just to put some rounds on the board. But no, not gonna be possible. So with 11 on the board for Spotless, Adepts go for the Force here, but ultimately that's like, you know, you're just trying to not look bad. Molly is down. Oxbrand burns in it. They hear this as well. Just looking to spam him down. Oh, he's low HP. Might not even get a chance in this one. On the reloads, there's the frag. Meanwhile, Chucky finds one. They're looking for more in the smokes, but there's nothing. Sad finds the refrag on Chucky, and so B. Actually, if they go B, there's 2 defenders. Maybe a glimmer of hope. Spotless do regroup towards mid, and as they smoke the left side of it, I think they're going right, and they're going right into the A bomb site, which SBT just left open. Everything going in their favor right now. Yoshi arrives. SBT will take him down. And Teres actually eliminated, but I mean, Adepts are on the other side of the map. I don't think they're looking to even go for this, are they? That's unfortunate. Two to 12. 2 to 12 is the scoreline. '13th to be denied by an M4, a Galil, and a FAMAS. Rest of the weaponry not even big enough to mention for me. Good luck. Good luck. You need it. Inferno was a game where Adepts couldn't really play to their usual standards. Anubis is a game where Spotless plays to their usual standards and more. They over-exceed expectations. And now, B bomb site. There's nobody home, unfortunately. It's just from bad to worse, isn't it? From worse to just a disaster. The call unfortunately goes wrong. Nobody is going to go towards mid. Plan goes down. And this looks like it's going to be the most one-sided series so far in Prodigy. 7 rounds only string together on 2 maps. As Zazar gets the double. There's even team damage from Tarky. Like, yeah, they're just tilted. Obviously, they're not doing it intentionally, but still, that's a mistake you make when you're not paying attention too much. Unfortunate for Adepts, but Spotless, I think they're going to be so happy about this one, right? They convert. We started an hour and 18 minutes ago. This includes the 10-minute break. So, yeah, Spotless with really, a spotless performance. Not to be too funny here, but yeah, amazingly done by them. With that being out of the way, this is done 2 out of the 3 best of 3s of today. We still have one more decider match to come that is going to be loading up against LNG at 7 p.m. CET, so in around hour and 42 minutes that'll start. That'll be another decider match from Group D. With that out of the way, hopefully you guys had a good time, especially if you're a Spotless fan. I think you did. But I'll see you in that hour and 30 minutes. Bye-bye.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality.
like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without a boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
glad that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing, yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at, though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap, though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stats, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Feeling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Ivan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Here we go.
Invincible.
I do right now. Don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
1-1-1. Yeah, okay, I'm being heard now. You know, production has confirmed that it has worked out after all. So, well, here we are. I wanted to say that the cider games are 2 done with, 1 more to go today. So, the last game that we'll have today is going to be loading up against LNG. It is the next game coming up. You know, we've had 2 teams already eliminated, 2-0 faster. It was Partisan to take down Viperio and then Spotless to take down Adept. So certainly not having too many issues today, just 2-0 games. Let's see if that's a trifecta or not. Inferno and Anubis, so the exact same map pick that we already saw. And then for the final one, this is the Adepts logo, it should be Loadings one. For the final one, we will have Dust 2 as a finisher. So, that is the case, that's the map pool. I'll be honest, I'm not too excited for the Inferno and Anubis repeat. You know, we've just seen these maps. This is the 3rd time that we see Inferno as the first map today. So, you know, it could have been better. It could have been better, but I'm not going to complain. It should still be a lot of excitement because it's the last game of the day. You know, everybody wants to just be done with this. But also, everybody wants to win this. So let's see how far they can take it. Well, we are ready to go, it seems like. So, let's go. Loading up against LNG. LNG had an alright performance in the tourney so far. They lost 2. They actually forfeited up against Godsend, so they technically haven't lost. They actually won 2-0 up against Loading. But how does that make sense? Well, that's what's said there. Loading did win Preci. Well, yeah, I mean, this is the rematch then. They already won 2-0 once. Why does that not make sense in my head that they've already played? What am I missing? Bomb planted, 3v5 underway. Cleo and 1 unique to make the retakes happen here. With the swing, it's gonna be a nice adjustment from 1 unique, but 4 more to go then. That's a big task. The swing from Rasmo will take down 1 unique. And Cleo retreats back. The 1v4, he wants no business in this one. And we have a bit of a technical pause. Seems there's an issue with the sound, at least I stopped hearing it midway through, so hopefully that gets fixed. We'd love to hear those weapons. Just gonna be waiting until it's fixed. And we are back, and I hear sound, so we should be good. I think we are. Let's go. It's loading to convert the first, actually, which, well, I wouldn't say is surprising, but given that these teams already played and it went 2-0 fashion, not bad at all for loading. Looking to find some openings with the MP9, but instead it's Rasmo to get one. 3v4. Things come to a bit of a standstill, although that's a nade on Krivda. Razin with another. Just Marat left in the 1v4. Tucked in the corner. Maybe he can take some rifles away. That's the dream here. They say dream big, but in this situation, anything would be a slight advantage. Well, this is Inferno after all. This is the third time we see Inferno today, and it doesn't become any faster with each new installment. It will be Marat to get one, so, you know, Mac 10. Maybe he can go for some exit frags, get like an AK or something. Nope, and that's the Elim. And that should be it. That should be where this one comes to a close. So, we'll wait and we'll see. If LNG can play the same as they did, what was it? A few days ago. Just some early warning shots being fired. Unloading, looking to head towards B, although it's not decided, it's not a concrete plan. It's an idea that you could work off of. Smokes will come in. But that's a takedown. And that's one of these pistols gone, loading. They're super careful not to make a mistake. They want to scope out every single angle, clear all corners, make sure that there is no kind of weird action going on. Murat once again looking to get something with the Deagle. The Flashin' Razin will get one, but Cleo with the refrag. A 2v4 now, and Cleo and Krivda probably just want to retreat back here. That's their best option. Yas will take another one down. Just Krivda left alive for the 1v4 then. Well, that was quick. That was fast. Bomb to explode. And Krivda to find one headshot, but that's it. That's 3 on the board for loading now, as they're slowly but surely starting to advance further. Step by step. And they get closer. That's a weird craft. Did you see there was like a sticker on the... It's not like an old one, but there's like a 2015 sticker applied in last year. Alright. Let's see if it's good with the shooting. In the shooting department. Krivda has it. Boost comes in. And I do think that they're gearing up towards that A execute. There's only 2 defenders on the other side. As Malkus peeks, the shot is gonna be good. I think he spots out the second one as well. The double repeat. Krivda gets one, but K's a double refrag. And now, Malkus, young device, will have to do a lot here. Stay alive at least, or get a frag. Help now arrives. Loading are still waiting on this execute. Nice molly. Malkus is just gonna burn it. That's not good. Konzer gets Cleo, but Malkus' position known, and he gets naded down. That's a nice way to deal with the opera. You do not want to peek him, so how about you just nade him down, you know, or just molly him down first and then lay a nade on top. That's hard to combat. Murat, left in the 1v3, will retreat back. Jiggle. Check the chicken and then keeps jiggling. Murat has been saving like 3 out of the 4 rounds. I'm not saying he's baiting, like obviously that doesn't really happen in pro play, but my guy is just playing super slow. Maybe just timings, you know, wherever he goes the opponents are not. So Murat, go towards mid with the rest of the pack. When it's loading, head towards banana. Murat actually pushes this time, no saving. He's gonna go down first without a frag, but Resmo is aware of this as well. Loading are doing so well right now. This is the complete opposite of what we expected. These teams played less than a week ago. It was a different map pool, I believe, but still a 2-0 victory for LNG, which looked quite confident. Actually, I remember seeing Inferno, especially seeing Inferno, so I'm not sure if Anubis was the same, probably not. Ooh, Malkus with a nice shot there. But I still think this is 5. I mean, with the plant, he's being held down by the op, and it's a nice play to lay down the smoke and then rotate over to the other side. But I think they hear him as soon as he approach. He's gonna slow walk. Surely they expect this, right? Okay, well he just relocates. So maybe gonna go for looking for some exit frags. That seems to be the case. But I think they're gonna evacuate towards banana. So no exit frags either. Just the spots. Tucks away. Well, that's a round. 5 round streak for loading. Not what we expected at all, but definitely a great opener for them. Snorlax and Kyoto. I hope OF doesn't mean OnlyFans. What's up? What's up, boys? They say hi, Caster. I say hi back. And I wait to see what happens in the 6th round of play. Well, Yas happens. He takes down Malkus. That's the opper gone. This was a full buy, and LNG just get rolled over on it. Loading, get done with them towards mid, but they're still looking for something on some other areas. Ooh, the swing, but one unique will get it. Keys to go down. Rasmo doesn't go down. Good casting, huh? He goes down. However, this player does not go down. However, one unique does go down. And Krivda might go down if they peek, if they swing. But it is a good angle. It's the one that you normally have to adjust your crosshair to, so could be a little bit of a advantage on the side of Krivda. He will have to flick regardless. Ooh, it's Rasmo to punish Krivda. He hears the drop. Cleo now spammed down through the smoke as well, and loading can do no wrongs right now. As Murat is left again to save. Boy, does this guy love to save. Well, maybe some exit frags. I've said this 4 times as Murat is alive. Sometimes he gets it, sometimes he doesn't, but ultimately, I can't even blame him, right? Like, again, I don't think he's baiting. I think he's just holding positions. And somehow he's always just rotating to the wrong position or watching the wrong thing. Coins.game, yes, thank you for sponsoring. Do use the code Prodigy3 to get yourself 200 free spins and a deposit bonus.
Terrorists win.
6-0 now. Things looking amazing for loading. It's their map pick. I mean, somebody has been practicing in the last week. Again, these two teams played like a week ago in the same tournament. LNG won 2-0, and if I remember, it wasn't really that close of a game. You know what? I actually want to find it. Actually want to go and see if I can find the proof to this. Not the proof, but like the score. Well, where to? That's the question. B, but there is a 4-player stack. Look, if LNG can't convert this one, it's over, I think, right? Like, you have 4 players on B side. This should be around whatever you do. It should just go your way. Util will come in. Nothing found for now. There will be a little bit of a boost. Yes, we'll get away from the angle. And well, that's 1 for 1. Yas still gets the frag, but towards A they go. They find it completely open. This was the 4-player stack on B, so you know, they find out the information. They're like, nope, not gonna be heading into that one. And I mean, it's once again a nice execute, you know, you get the smokes laid down, the double smoke. Yeah, there's an M4, good luck with it. $7 for loading. I said if they're not able to, if LNG are not able to convert with that 4-player B stack that they had, then it's probably over. Well, technically true. Loading just made the smart decision to go A after spotting the stack. Read was there, but time is not. Even though a 3v2, you have to retreat back. Have to go home. So 7 on the board for loading. Not bad at all. Another rifle to come up. Konzer gets smoked off. LNG desperately need a first to get this one going. Otherwise, Dust 2 might not even be in question here. The flash in, and there you go. Marat finds the first kill. I think it's one of the first rounds where they get the opening pick. Perhaps they can work off of that. His utility will be going down. Loading will go for the peak and get denied again. L and G. The first round on the board. They're so close. 3v5 now to be converted, but loading actually head towards A, where, well, rotations are coming in from Cleo, but I think if they go now, they will have the upper hand. Especially now as Cleo moves in. And then you will be holding. Does he clear this? He does. Ooh, and there's the smoke. The flash in though. Cleo taken down. That's a 3v4 now. 40 seconds to go with. It's a nice flash and the Plasmo gets a refrag. And at this point, I thought they could go B, but it's only Yas left alive. And Marat should hear this. There will be the information. They actually hear Marat as well. He runs away. He's lucky to get away here. A game of cat and mouse. As Yas is just going to flash himself through. He pushes through and almost gets the frag on Marat, but gets taken down. We get the first round for LNG, although it looked scary at times, even after that 5v3 advantage. They're able to convert. They're able to put one on the board. Maybe that's what they needed. Maybe this is what opens the floodgates, you know? A lot of early utility. And Razin gets Cleo. Anything else? Nope, gotta get away. Malchus misses a shot as well. And Case gets one, gets two. That's a nice find from Apps. He shuts down the round. LNG just overlook a position, and you can't keep doing that. You cannot do that. So, a lot of areas overlooked. A lot of oversights in this game. Problematic for sure. Well, that's Malchus eliminated as well. Nothing saved again. Last bonus is there. Cribd is on 8.7k if my eyes are not fooling me. So, you know, you're able to buy up, but again, problem hasn't really been the cash in some rounds, but in most rounds it's simply, you know, loading. They slowly take positions, they find your weaknesses, they eliminate those weaknesses. Teach you a lesson. What are these loading grandpa pictures? I mean, they didn't send in a picture, so I guess production just figured, hey, we'll give them a picture. I want a picture. We'll get a picture. Razin moving up. Doesn't spot anyone so much. Still going for the short aggression. Krivda with the double spray down though. And now Yas to lay down the molly. Ooh, but Malchus strikes. Krivda strikes. And the second round is just one away from being converted. A nice one from LNG. Finally, they were able to shut this attack down one by one. Loading might have gotten a little bit over aggressive as well, you know, just pushing angles. Getting aggressive in places where they should not have. Krivda misses the jump. We'll go for it. Cleo will get one on Yas. Konzer trying to remain alive. Cleo still aggressive though. Spams this one. We'll try to get back, but finally Konzer eliminates him. But Razin, how has this happened? He eliminates Konzer. There was nobody even on the other side. I don't know if it was a spam. Maybe it was a spam and just Konzer jumped into it. But, well, that's a problem. Loading, they're playing great, but not without fault. And now group up towards that A execute, and somebody is getting a little bit cautious. Malchus peeks. That's a bomb confirmed as well. We'll go for the repeak probably, and let's see. Shot missed, actually. And Razmo finds another. Again, it just falls apart. 2v3, but Malchus maybe overextends his welcome. Over peaks, now smoke down. One unique. Left for the 1v2 as he tucks in the corner. I think the plan here is to just save. It's this AK again. It's a default AK with 3 hollows from, I think, Kato 2014. It's either the... well, it's not the famous one, it's like the other one. So probably somebody crafted this 10 years ago. Nowadays, if you can trade it, it's worth... I don't know, like 200 maybe, 3. Haven't checked up on skin prices for a while. Know that those stickers are normally like 5 to 10, maybe 5 to 15% of their market value when applied. But it does mean that, you know, if there's like a good craft, like let's say there's like a AK-47 fuel injector with 4 crown foils. I think that'll probably be way more than 10 to 15% of the sticker price because it's like a craft everyone, you know, it just looks good. Gotta check those prices on buff. Unfortunately, they, you know, buffs nowadays just doesn't accept Europeans anymore. It's for, I think, China mainland only, which is a bit unfortunate. Gotta find a new trading site. Anyways, I digress. Round number 12, loading with a 9-round lead on their map pick. This seems like it's almost over. Malkus, though, only with the 1, and Case gets 1 as well. I mean, 1 unique position, well, will not be known. So he arrives with a rather quick backstab here. It's actually could do a lot. Bomb now being planted. Z advances and peeks. He's spotted. That's unlucky timing. They were expecting this somewhat. They were just looking towards short. The adjustment was there. Mara, though, finds one with the up. Has taken Malkus' role and done well with it. Murat looks for more. It's the last round of the half. You have to go for this. Down to a 2v2. And that's Case with 1. Just Murat then with the op. That was a nice attempt at a flick. I think even he thought he hits it. Because he flicked away. Double digits though. For loading now. Which they have really been a lot of upset games, right? A lot of games that just end at like 13-5 and you're like, yeah, I guess that's something. I mean, good for them. Probably would have preferred a closer one. It was close on our second map, on the second best of 3 though. And it was Inferno, I think. No, that's Yasa and Murat. Rasmo trying to shut this one down. It's gonna just be the shots, the execution, the cleanup on aisle mid. This is where I would normally say, okay, but you see now, if you do this and you do that, and you run around your house 3 times, maybe you can convert. But at this point, I just feel like it's just pure dominance, isn't it? Our second best of 3 of the day, the previous one that went down like 2-3 hours ago, was the fastest, well, the lowest rounds for the opposite, for the losing team in Prodigy Series history. It was, I believe, 7 rounds in total? 7 rounds in total, yeah. Well, let's see if this one can beat it. Murat gets the one on Draconzer. Gets away, smoke is there. Plant will come in. And they actually run these down. Murat not able to do much. I cannot believe this. This is a round they convert. The Tech 9 round. Alright, LNG. Well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should have put like a motivational speech together. Now I sound like a hater, like a non-believer. I still am a non-believer, but you know, I won't hate if they come back in this. Just gotta get a couple more rounds to convince me. What a peek there. Razen. When did the eagle not able to hit it? I almost said shit it. Well, that's the first. Malkus catches the scout damage, does not want to re-peek that one. Has looked in the eye of danger once, the scope of danger. You know, Krivdo gets 1 cases there with the refrag, but still a 3v4. This is a forced round coming in from loading as well, so they kind of need it. And LLG just keep pursuing that B site. Razen, remain alive or get a frag. But, oh no. 1 unique will shut him down immediately, and this being a force, seems like LNG will not only get to 4, but most likely 5 here as well. Let's see it, Yas. Some scout flicks. No, he gets on. Perfect timing. Doesn't get away. K's. On for the 1v4 then. He does get taken down. Hey, Coins.game, thank you for sponsoring Prodigy 3. At checkout, get yourself 200 free spins and a top-up bonus. Tech pause. Yas has left. We'll have to wait a little to get him back. In the meanwhile, time for LNG to, you know, figure out how maybe they could get back in the game. Still waiting, Yas. Seems to have rejoined. Alright, on we go. Pistols only for loading, so perhaps LNG can hold on to the 5th. At that point, 6 becomes a question, 7 becomes a mystery, 8 becomes a possibility. I don't know. I could keep going here. Crypto with the swing does not find anything. Head towards B. Well, B is found completely open, so it will be the plan going down. And Krivda might be in a good position to pick up some of these USPs. Ultimately, he is walking into a fully stacked bomb site, so, you know, probably loses his life here, but it's a little bit of a bot lobby, you know. It's like, actually only one. You can get only one in that engagement. AK! Well, 2 AKs taken away. Bomb planted, I think loading, quite happy with this. Off of just USPs. Saves them $4,000 a piece. On K's, he hasn't gotten an AK just yet. We'll find an MP9. So not bad at all in the loading camp. But LNG do convert the 5th. Well, 11-5 then. Chicken murdered, loading with a murderous intent. Enter the 17th round of play. Big nade on Razan. Another one. Razan down low already. And that Molly comes in as well. Good lord. The utility on LNG is plenty. Actually, Cleo and 1 Unique are low as well, so... In the utility wars, loading kind of win out. It's a triple B stack, but they're already sending Yas to take a peek what's happening towards A, and, well, for the meanwhile, I guess... I don't even know, ask LNG. I'm trying to look at the minimap, you know, I just go on with the sentence, look at the minimap, like, well, maybe, you know, at the end of the sentence I'll know. I still don't. I still do not. I'm playing for picks, I guess. Rivda trying to scope out towards apps. But Kaze, meanwhile, gets 2, and it will be the B execute then. And this is 3 players who are, well, bullet or 2 away from dying. That is crazy. 48 total HP. This should just be the spray down. 30 seconds left. It's Konzer with 1, but has to get another one. He does, as he stays alive. Last one is Unique, and it doesn't matter that Konzer is somewhat tagged up. He has to hit the shots with the op, does hit the first. He has to refrag, and so loading shut this one down. Put map point on the board. In the meanwhile, I'm trying to confirm if these teams already played in this tournament. Yeah, it was loading up against LNG. It was 13-5 and 13-5. It doesn't show, like, in the tournament sheet, kind of, what maps they played. It's not added, but... Either way, that's crazy, you know. Loading trying to do the reverse sweep. If LNG want to win 13-5, so can we, they say. But Murat can hit a nasty shot with the Deagle, and so can Malkus. Oh my goodness, it all falls apart again. This is everyone lost. M4 picked up. Movement from Krita. Schmovement to, well, just leave Rasmo in this one then. More than 5 then, more than 5. Loading. You can take the map, but you're not gonna do it better than we did. No, wouldn't you say? The peak, 1 Unique punishes Rasmo. It's good that they're piecing these rounds together. I just feel like it's probably just a little bit too late. LNG look good until they don't. That's not something you can really depend on here. Yas will lay down the nade. Ooh, and a lot of burn damage there suffered by Konzer. He gets away. Smoke will come in. Up, looking above the smoke. Maybe somebody wants to take a peek, but no. No is the answer. Loading, just want to hold this A site. If they go A, sure, there might be a chance. If they go B, it's probably over. Good luck, Konzer. My boy has a P250 and 11 HP and a smoke to lay down, which actually could show that there's more players than perhaps expected. It's Malkus to clear it out, and there you go, there's a smoke. That does mean that Malkus will have to wait, unless he wants to go through it, but I don't think that's the case. Ooh, they looked at each other through the smoke. They don't know it yet, but they've seen each other. Rasmo, oh my goodness, he gets one, gets the tag up as well. Cleo is low, and now that A stack, I mean, it's gonna work out beautifully. Malkus will walk through it, and oh, that's unfortunate. Konzer should have had the frag there, does not. Rotations to come in, but it will be the B bomb site cracked open. LNG make the perfect call not to walk into the A site stack. So instead B will be the point of contention. We'll see if a retake can come through. As Rasmo moves up, Murat's angle is a difficult one to clear, especially because there's one on the other side as well. It's a nice shot, but only the one. Malkus still tagged up. Actually, low HPs on pretty much everyone, but aim. Kaze needed to convert that one because now... yeah, Razen's gonna be on the other side already saving, and so Yas maybe looking for some exit frags. No. 2 nice shots in this round, both coming in from Rasmo, but that's it. LNG convert the 7th. Bring it even a little more back here. We've seen some crazy comebacks, you know, we've seen plenty of them. I'm just saying this is still 5 rounds. But a good T-side regardless. 5 out of 7 rounds, especially with loading winning the pistol, like that's a good T-side. Maybe you should have started on it next time, you know, you had the choice to pick the starting side as loading picked the map. Nate comes in, damages Marat. Richie Peachy, my friend, are you having an aneurysm? Is there a problem? Do we need to call the ambulance? Why did I start making a British accent? I don't know. Anyways, back to the game. More interesting matters at hand. Molly gets extinguished by the smoke. Yas throws it directly on the smoke. I think and now he will be cleared. Yeah, I mean, the Molly gives it away. He should be close, so he gets hard cleared. Cleo gets another entry frag, and LNG seem to have moved up to 8 now. Razin has some cash to operate with here, but I think ultimately he just wants to save. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far they're able to take this one. Well, that's Razin with the 1. And that is LNG with the 8th. 2-0 for loading. Trust and bet. I wouldn't be so confident. I thought so after the opening to this Inferno, but look, loading have made a big trouble to close this one out. Oh, you're saying loading will have 0? No, that I just do not. I don't think this is gonna happen. I mean, it would be crazy. 4 rounds to go. LNG have completed the halfway point, but still, I think you have 4 rounds to close this one out. Like, surely you do. I won't deny that. I think, you know, LNG can definitely take this 2-1, win their map pick. Dust 2, I think they are the better team. After all, they won 13-5 less than a week ago. So, the hero AK and Razin, number 3. Don't forget about Razin, number 1 and 2. We're not on server, but... They are walking into a fully stacked bomb site, though. Ooh. Dinks out, but not too much given. In the meanwhile, Marat is looking to perhaps clear out Banana. If he figures out that there's nobody home, then it will probably just be the Banana push. LNG don't have to go for this one. Oh, they actually want to. They throw some flashes, and that's a nice connection from K's. But look at this now. B bomb site almost opened up. There's only Krivda to do it. He can't deny this. And it's a big problem. They will rotate towards B, but... Oh, it's a smoke actually. Krivda gets across. And they will have the read on this. They rotate over already. And look at this. Yas is pushing down middle, but Krivda with the 1 with the double. Malkus finds Resna, and so... taken down. Konzer. Rasmo. Keep mixing up their names. Gets taken down. (12-9). Well, I mean, to be honest, it's not looking too good, you know. 9 rounds in this half, and loading you have converted 2, one of them being a pistol. When it comes to the rifle rounds, they can not hold off these players, and even if LNG don't make it to the overtime here, oh my goodness, Rasmo falls. That's a great pickup from Malkus. Deals with it beautifully. Again, a player disadvantage, and this has been happening all half long, you know. LNG getting the opener pick, slowly but surely they dwindle loading down. And just finding a bomb site that is rather poorly defended. They'll now go towards mid. K's in a world of trouble. The peek, but only the spot, and they will just peek 4 at a time to take him down. Now towards A. Yas will just get overrun. He has the but yeah, well, can't do much. Konzer with the 1, 2 there, so still a possibility, but as Resma goes down, Resin goes down, is not able to connect it. It's a 1v2 for Konzer, where he chooses to push through and get taken down. LNG with the 5-round streak now, 8 out of the 10 rounds won in the second half. Double digits, and honestly just one more good round for loading here. This one will be a low buy. LNG have 1 win and 2 losses recently on Inferno. I was checking to see how their Inferno looks. I was expecting to see like a huge T-side win percentage, but it's not true. They have like 46, 47% on CT, 53 on T. So it's not that they have a particularly insane good T-side on Inferno. Seems like loading, they've just lost the momentum. They've lost the aggression, the intensity. Problems in Paradise, it seems. This was a 10-2 half. Loading somehow pieced together somewhat of a buy. But I mean, they couldn't do it with the rifles. Maybe this makes them switch up their game style, but if they just go for the default holds, I think they'll get taken down. Well, yeah, that's Rasmo to push mid, but 1 unique to punish. So again, you know, at a player disadvantage, we've seen this unfold so many times now. The player disadvantage just never really in a position to convert, although there you go, Razin gets 1. Maybe this is how they do it. Another one for Razin. Now they have the player advantage. Minute to play with here, and they still go towards B, but Kaze sprays another one down. Through it. They tap the bomb, but just tap it. Malkus lays down the smoke. Krivda picks one up, 2 versus 3. So they know exactly where LNG are, but do they really choose to go A here? I mean, Razin is already on rotation. Yeah, they're gonna go for it. Not a bad idea, because you probably don't send 2 to rotate over so quickly. So if you choose to go A instead of 3 players, you just have to deal with 1. Which is smart, but Razin is here, but they spot him, take him down. Malkus gets 1. They're trying to get Krivda, but this was a 2v4, I believe. Somehow they're able to streak this one, piece this one together. A 2v4, and you still can't close out. Goes down to a bomb plant. Low HP on both players, though. They try to run him down. It's so low HP, they know where both are. But look, they're still surviving. They're still alive. And all you really need is a single headshot as they tap the bomb now. Apps smoked off. They try to deny it. They're just gonna hold it, and it's the defuse. It's a nice play for loading to just stick it. You know, especially with the app smoke, they are able to close it out. 13-10. So next up will be Anubis. After that, Dust 2. But something tells me that we're probably going to see a Dust 2 finisher today, same as yesterday. Because look, 10-2 looks amazing, but actually a huge comeback from LNG there. Loading might have a little bit of a shaky attitude coming into this game, and after all, just a week ago we watched an opening game in this series. It was LNG up against Loading, this being the rematch now, and in that opening game, you know what happened? It was 13-5 in 2 games for LNG, so I think definitely gonna see a bit more than Anubis, but hey, maybe I'm proven wrong. We'll see after a break here.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
It has been 3 elimination games today, 2 of them going 2-0. Well then, there's one more left, and let's see if that goes 2-0 as well, or we're going the third map, Dust 2. Loading up and up strong on Inferno. 10-2, which does convert in 13-10, so I'm having a little bit of trouble. A little bit an understatement, closing out. And now Anubis. A map that certainly they did not pick. A map that they probably don't want to play either. But can they convert? That's the ultimate question. I think especially with LNG's comeback on Inferno, like they're looking good. The swing comes in, but Resmo is there to punish, and Krivda gets punished as well. As Murat is on the other side, he will get away from the angle, but loading. I've gotten 2. Now just the plant necessary. Cleo with the swings. We'll try to get away. Bomb to be planted. A triple retake from heaven. All these positions no one expected. You don't have to peek. You don't have to. But they still do. They still get the frags. Although Case now goes down. 2v3. Malkis finds another. Oh, on the site. Rasmo gets one. Down to a 1v2. Rasmo run down. But Konzer arrives with a huge backstab. And there's no way they're checking this. He will now get on site. It's a nice play to not go for the check immediately. Konzer should just play this one out. Based on timing, Murat is still not defusing the swing from Konzer, and so that's it. That's a nice play from Konzer to shut this one down, but honestly, loading over peaking a little in my opinion, right? Because a 3v5, it's planted for long, you can just like 5-stack long, and you know, somebody defuses, all 5 peak together. Like, there's no way USPs shut you down. Instead, they want to get a little bit greedy, they want to get the picks. Well, the punish is there. Molly to be laid down. But that's it for now. LNG actually forced into this, so loading have a perfect opportunity to convert not only 2 but 3 in a row here. Util on NLG denies this push for a little. Malkis wants to aggress here towards the smoke. He gets flashed in, tries to run down this player together. They do, but at this point, you want to put. Oh, that's a timing and a half. Malkis jumps across. Razan, meanwhile, finds Cleo, and this should be the B side open now. Murat spots one, but so does Resmo, so no need to peek. Well, that's the bomb planted. I guess LNG don't want to give these weapons away because they forced. Like, you want to bring them into the next round. So not going to be USPs only. A little bit more to feed the family, perhaps. Bomb explodes. Loading, get 2 on the board. Same MP9s and pistols that are saved. Brought into this round. This is the last day of group stage as well. It's the last best of 3 of the group stage. 7 teams have been sent home, 7 teams have advanced to the playoffs, and there's just 2 more left. 1 to go home, 1 to advance. With loading, picking up Inferno. It's Anubis to finish things off, or if LNG can hold on, we'll see Dust 2 as well. Also, Coins.game, thank you for sponsoring. Do use the code Prodigy3. Get yourself a top-up bonus and 200 free spins. Yas gets the first. Murat to go down. Razmo is more than expecting this, and now as the swing comes in, ooh, he might get a little bit overwhelmed here. I think they still want to run him down, but they don't want to peek because there's one more. Yas, only with the one, so actually a 2v3 and they retrieve some weaponry. Yas still wants to fight. That's not a smart idea. And oh boy, the bomb is dropped now as well. That was not that smart at all for Yas to peek. This is the double setup. I mean, this is not that easy to convert. The swing, cons are punished, and now just K's left in the 1v2. He will retreat back and pick up the bomb. But that's just unlucky. Not even unlucky, just an oversight, overconfidence I think it is. If he steps in the water here... Sound? They didn't hear this, I guess. Instead they group up towards mid, find nobody here. This will be the plan for K's. That's for sure. Ooh, it drops down, Malkis. I thought he was going back to A. No. Well, it's actually the perfect call because... as they hear the smoke, they will rotate over, but the plant is down. And K's wants to get aggressive. He wants to play close to the smoke because he knows where these players could be coming from. Actually goes towards heaven. I think if maybe you just hid in the smoke, like that would have been a very nice play. I'm probably not going to spam it. This is a weird position from K's as well. He definitely hears the one. Not sure if he hears the second. Now he does. Timing though, they spot him. We'll just molly him out on the bomb already. It's a nice takedown from K's and he just tries to stay alive. Here's Kriv that this could be the 1v2 with the swing. I think he saw nobody on the bomb. Still, why does he... Huh? Well, he swings. There's not enough time to defuse. I think if Krivda had a kit, like... maybe it could have been possible. It surprises me that it swings there. I guess he just calculated there was not enough time. There wasn't. There was like a 0.1 second margin, to be honest. So, you know, I'm not gonna rub it in too much. Alright, well, guess what? That is 3 on the board for loading. This is exactly how Inferno opens up as well. It was a 10-2 half. Well, this is where the first real rifle round comes up. This is where things start to get interesting. A chance given to get back in the game. And Krivda will find one. The quick refract from Yaz though. Still a 3v4 as Malkis finds one. The A site is completely open for business though. Bomb now arrives on the back of Konzer. And the plant will go down, so this time again a 3v4 retake to piece together. There will be 3 players retaking from heaven. This time Yas could hide in the smoke, but these heaven players will be difficult to shut down. Murat suffers some damage. Konzer I think hears this, but they will molly him out, and yeah, they hear this. This is going to be difficult as they now look to push on site. There is a molly and Konzer is good for 1. Now all 3 players took... oh my goodness! Stook towards heaven, but 1 unique. Even though fully flash will still get the frags and they know exactly where to look for the last. First converted for LNG. A nice retake. Comes through. So just a little bit longer. Just gotta hold on, you know. Just for a little bit. And the CT side as well, like Anubis, yeah, it's their map pick, but honestly they get 4 on CT side. I don't think this game is ending without double digits for both. On towards mid to explore their options. Will be the pickup. Ooh, and they actually spray Konzer down. One unique to do the punishing. Razn pushes in. Taken down by Krivda, but Razmo refrags. 3v4 now. Murat, the peak is not there. He gets away. Tucks in the corner. So Plant will go down. This time a 3v3 retake. One unique. They're literally on all sides of this. Long mollied off, but one unique found from the back. That's a huge pickup from Kaze. That was a beautiful backstab. And now Murat is smoked off, and, well, Malkus arrives with the op. We'll have to do quite a lot from heaven. Wait, are they checking this? I think they are, right? Surely. But just look at the position of Joss. Like, yeah, Malkus doesn't explore, but I think he could have gotten a freebie there if he just peeked. Well, either way, it will be loading, finding the round, so a nice conversion, nice recovery. I was just a little bit worried there.
Terrorists win.
4-1. Loading have had zero problems to start off the games on the right foot. In fact, they have one of the most dominant first halves we've seen so far. 10-2. This one a 4-1. But things did start slipping away on Inferno. So we'll wait and see if that's a repeated issue or just a fluke. Loading to move towards B, it's a good call, only 2 players home. This smoke will shut out connector, but there's nobody home, so if Loading decide to call the bluff there, will be the chips taken away in the form of these 2 players on B. Well, that's a nice little bit of a tag up action. Razn is now very low. I keep mixing up Razmo, and Resin, and Razn. See, it's difficult. Anyhow, Loading actually retrieved back. That damage on Razn is enough to decide that maybe they don't want to go towards it. It's gonna be Razmo still holding connectors, so if aggression comes through, they should expect it. Meanwhile, Malkus with the op hits the first. We'll try to hit another one, but they run him down. There's one more player towards mid. Murat tucks in the corner. Question is, do they check this? Actually, they just lay down the smokes and seems like retrieve back. Murat finds nothing on the other side. This will be a lot of information though. Meanwhile, Kaze finds one unique. And back towards B they go, which at this point has just been completely emptied out. LNG retrieve back. Not expected, but yeah, site taken. It's a nice play from Loading. What's crazy is that these teams meet less than a week ago in the opener qualifier, well, in the just opener game of the Group D, and you know what it was? Guess. It was 2-0 for LNG, quite easily. They won 13-5 and 13-5, like, they gave Loading 10 rounds in 2 games, but here today it's just been absolute dominance from Loading. Inferno was the same map that I played earlier, not sure about the second one, I don't think it was Anubis. Can't remember everything here, but still, this is very unexpected. Loading with the 5th. They're just looking to take the series in 2. You gotta take what you can get. If you're LNG here, looking for 4 rounds on the CT side, and well, so far, half the half gone. It's only 1. Smoke blown open. Haze to move towards long. Murat suffers some damage and tries to get away from mid. That's not an opening pig, but that's like an opening lit that, you know, could come in handy as things go down in the late stages of the round. For now, there's only one B defender. LNG are so worried about mid, but there's really nobody home. In fact, there's one player. But now the rotations are going back to B. It's gonna be actually full rotation towards B. Everyone is heading in. As Loading go for the execute, those smokes will shut LNG out somewhat. The question now becomes, do you want to go for this or not? Well, no, not really many options given, I guess. They take a peek and get punished for it heavily. Krivda with another, and seems like finally LNG have found a rifle round. Unless Yas and Konzer can clutch out a 2v5. They go towards A, which is the correct call. And honestly, there is Krivda ready for it. Gets one, so Konzer on for the 1v4. With $100 to his name, he's just looking to not lose the rifle probably. Trying to remain alive here, but I think one unique should have the read and will have the kill. Simple and Hunter on a USP. Okay, that's a weird duo to cheer for. It will be Malkus to hold this angle. Look for somebody to kill. Ooh, that's a swinging though. Malkus gets Yas. 4v5. Rasmo with the refrag. And K's with another, so loading still stays strong. They bounce back from this player disadvantage that they had, a double disadvantage actually. And K's is so aggressive, but will get punished for it. Yeah, asking too much. 2v3 now, LNG to go for another retake. So far, the retakes have been alright. They haven't been like amazing, but they have converted their fair share of retakes. Problem is, Malkus is up towards mid. And so, he has to drop down then, which might be heard. That's a punish from Raz, and they want to refrag, and they do, but Razmo definitely heard the drop. Malkus, oh, he gets a frag with a USP. Movement, schmovement on point. LNG convert the third. Holding on, it seems. Holding on after a 5-1 start, and they get 3 back. And they are no strangers to comebacks. We saw this on Inferno. It's a 10-2 lead for loading that turns into a small 13-10 victory. So with 3-5 being the scoreline, and plenty more rounds to go in the first half. Look, there's even a chance they get out of this half with 7, which, I mean, rather impossible, but not implausible. Ooh, somebody spots somebody there. They just go towards mid. I mean, this is the full read. The peak, and yeah, Konzer punishes Kriv that they head on and they know about these long players. Meanwhile, Erasmo finds the lurk as well, so really it's just Cleo to shut this one down, but he gets found out as well. They molly him out. That's the A side cracked open. It all starts with the player mid spotting Konzer. I think it was Konzer spotting somebody running for the backstab, and at that point you know that is so much information. You probably have awareness there's 2 towards long as well, getting aggressive. They just want to crunch towards long, so that's a big round found for loading to put themselves back in the lead, because for one, that definitely tilts LNG a little. Even if just a little, you know, it adds up. Alright, Malkus. He's so good with the pistols, isn't he? Last round shutting down the connector player with just a USP. But the 6th converted for loading. Razmo gets gunned down. One unique with another. On towards mid we go. Malkus to spot things out. Nothing just yet. Hans will try to nade him down, but that doesn't give him much. Razen will get the opening frag though, he has been so good in this game. Actually, as I look at the kills, has not, but I guess he just has gotten impactful ones, because I remember him getting some other nice openers. Now Murat spammed down through the smoke, but one unique will be the one actually finishing the business and getting the frag. Loading now set to go towards B, I guess, but there is a smoke denying it. Cleo on the other side, and if they make a peep here, it will be illuminated where the positions are, at least of a couple of players. Meanwhile, check out this one, the double up setup. Cons are trying to find this frag. He clears the other side. At this point, they can even just hold this. Ooh, shot missed though. We'll have to get away, but they think there's only one up. I don't know if they expect Yas's up, which ultimately doesn't change much if you're on the T side, but the B execute the flash. They definitely spot this and take Cleo down. He's fully flashed. Bomb plan to go down, and LNG's rotation is rather far away here. As they move in from CT and mid, I think the call is just to save. Not enough time. Not enough money to play with. You have 400, 550. Yeah, Malchus is on 3k, but you gotta save here. Otherwise, next one will be on just those pesky pistols. Even then, I think Cleo could get dropped. Like an MP9 from Krivda, maybe? We'll see. LNG, they punch a couple of rounds back, but loading, they don't want to let this one slip like Inferno almost did. At least on the first half, they still perform well. 7 on the board, which isn't like great for T-side Anubis, but there's 2 more rounds to go with here. 9-3 or 5-7 is a world of difference, I'll tell you that much. So excited for these last 2 rounds to come up. Alright then, round number 11. Let's see what it has in store for us. This is a big investment from LNG. I don't think the loss bonus is really there, so they have to convert this. Otherwise, that 9 for loading looks more likely in this half. Konzer suffers some damage trying to lay down the smoke, but Kays gets the opening frag. Rasmo with a refrag, and now B has fallen. And the A player eliminated. They don't choose to go towards B, which, well, it all depends on Malchus now. As he's holding this cross, he might be able to get one and get away. The timing, though, he peeks into this, and oh, that hurts. That's tough. Shot missed. A site to be found open by loading. And LNG, I think they just have to hold on to these rifles if they want to have a last round where they at least have some rifles. There's not really any cash on the team, and yeah, do not have the biggest loss bonus because they got those 2 in a row a few rounds back. And I'm back. Something happened with my connection. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. I think it was just the save, so... Well, actually, let's look. Yeah, they did manage... Oh, they actually took someone... Did they? I think they might have too. Well, the AK is saved. Not sure if they retrieved another M4 or they bought it, but... Judging by the money, I guess they bought one. Some FAMASs as well. Alright, well... Let's see, maybe they can deny the 9th. Krivda's just gonna push through and, well, more than ready for this. The punish is there. Yeah, you're not gonna be rushing at us, loading, say. You are the ones who have to hold sites, and if you don't want to do that, we'll teach you the hard way. Malchus left alone in the 1v5. That's 9 on the board for loading. That's 1 round less than an Inferno first half. So another domineering performance here on Anubis, that being LNG's map pick, but Anubis is way more way more one-sided than Inferno is. It is in fact T-sided. Now, as loading switch sides, not only they have to perform on the worst side to play on, but also they have to avoid this problem that they have closing out. So many teams, honestly, in Prodigy 3 have just huge problems at closing out games. I don't know if it's the mental or, you know, what goes wrong, what kind of discussions are being had in the dressing room, but it's just problematic for them right now. That's what we saw in Inferno. Also, if they win Anubis, this is the reverse sweep, right? LNG won in the opener game. They sent loading to the lower bracket. They had to fight through this the hard way, through the relegation bracket. And now, as we arrive at the decider game, seems like LNG might be in a world of trouble here. One Unique gets the opener on Razan, though. It's a big frag. With the Deagle as well. Like, who buys a Deagle in the pistol? That's a tilter, to be honest. You'd get taken down by Deagle. Rasmo still gets refrag, though. Another big frag. That was huge. Konzer gets the refrag. 3v2 now. They know about Konzer. Oh, when they hear this is going to be the bomb taken down as well. The second player has to drop, and the shots are connected. Again, loading, same as on Inferno. They convert the pistol. The problems came on Inferno when we went into the 11th round, where we're just not able to really convert with, you know, the better buy. So let's see if that's a repeat as well. So many parallels from Inferno. But that pistol round win is huge, right? I would be a little bit worried if it's like, if they lose the pistols, then they can't pick up that first rifle round. Like, that gets scary. That's a 9-6, 9-7 at that point. But with the pistol win, like, just 3 rifle rounds, 2 to take it to overtime. It seems like such a small deed. Will be the rush towards A. Molly down. Nice bit of flashes. Actually, full flashed everyone is. They push in. And 1 for 1 they go. Oh! One Unique finds another. Again, a repeat of Inferno. It might be. Trying to get away, but Malchus does spam one down. Yas gets the refrag. 1v2 for Malchus now. As he picks up the MP9, he's looking to be the hero for his team that they needed. A 1v2 to be converted. 14-8 in this game. He's been performing insanely well for how LNG are doing. Definitely the star player. Spots one of these players, but that Molly... Ooh! He checks it. He still checks it. I thought he was going to have no awareness that the Molly does not spread in the corner. He does have the awareness and almost has the frag, but I think even if he gets it, probably the immediate refrag coming in. Loading were set up for that position. So now 11 on the board. And because that was a force buy from LNG, they're now sent back to just pistols. You know, just the lower class pistols. The upper class pistols like Deagle, you know, Tech 9s in the mix. Well, this one is actually 4 Deagles. I thought it was going to be Glocks, but, well, they choose to spend. But Marat, like, it's weird, right? This is just not the round you'd expected. Well, 11-3. Inferno was 10-2, but LNG did string together a comeback, but this time it just seems so much more impossible. As I say that, of course, always the caster's curse is going to stay alive for as long as casting exists. So, you know, I get proven wrong with an opening frag. And another one from Marat. Is this how it falls apart? Is this where LNG string together that comeback? On Inferno it starts because they can't convert in the anti-eco after the pistol. In this one, it could just be the Deagles that take them down. There will be a frag though, and now setting up for the B execute it seems, although players towards A, players towards B, and Yas will take 1 and 2. So from the 3v5, they make it into a 3v2. And as LNG now approach on the bomb site, Rasmo will just be looking to take this one down. I try to run him down. He gets one, and that should be it. As Yas gets the 3rd frag on the board with a headshot. Why is Rasmo there? Did he get more damage? Because Yas got a 3-piece. I think those MVPs are just like, you know, auto-picked by most damage, I guess. Which, you could argue about it, you know. Definitely a lot of other things that make an MVP of the round, but hey, for simplicity's sake, let's say that it was Rasmo. 12 on the board for loading. Map point, match point to send LNG home to redeem themselves on the reverse sweep. We saw 2-0 earlier. 7 days ago, LNG won it, and now they're just left scrambling for answers how to get back in the game. It is going to be the B-side attack, though. And honestly, they're doing a good job at it. Nate is there as well. Okay, LNG, they want to play for a little bit longer here. 9 rounds to be converted in a row here. They get the first one. Rasmo and Resin to save. Cash not there for loading either, actually. A lot of these last rounds have been close. The save to come through. It will be Rasmo to get Kriv then. Well, 12-4 then. Krivda gets one, and ooh, a little bit of a dink up action there. Loading, trying to hold on with the Deagles. That's a lot of damage dealt, but ultimately Konzer falls. But look at the HPs here. I mean, if Loading want to go for this, it's not out of realm of possibility to just, you know, finish off these players that are low. There's nobody above 50. Well, Marat is on 51, but that's it. So the save comes in for Loading. They don't have the information about the low HPs, so just gonna hold on to it. Krivda gets Yas. Only 2 rifles saved, and again the low buy. So I don't want to believe this, man. I just don't. At these times, I just kind of take it round by round. You know, just watch it all unfold. If it's overtime, then you know, God's given overtime. Dust 2 next up. Why am I like even looking at overtime direction? Well, because Inferno was of a similar fate. It was a 10-2 lead for Loading, and they almost squander it. Match ends 13-10, but it was tense up until the last moment. And so I'm just extra careful with teams who often have troubles closing out. It's just a mindset problem, really. You just get in the bad mindset and just can't convert. Whatever you do, it does not seem to work out. You get even more tilted, and it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Krivda to... Ooh, the flashing will be nice though, but only the one. And that does also mean that Krivda just saw that he took down a USP, so I mean, they do have the info. M4 dropped over. Konzer already down. Kays actually gets one with the AK, but Malkus is there with the refrag. So still a 3v3, bomb still dropped. They will have to retrieve it. Honestly, not a bad round from just 2 AKs and a pistol. As Kays gets aggressive and wants to scout these players out, there is no telling how this one goes. Oh boy, was there somebody's... Murad's connector! I didn't even notice it. Okay, well, that's a lot of information for Murad. This becomes a hide-and-seek game now, but Kays gets the first. Is not aware of the second, though. I don't think so. But there is help. In case Kays goes down, There will be a refrag, and oh, Case takes down another. This is just pistols, but seems like LNG cannot convert up against it as Rasmo shuts down the last. This is 2 AKs and the 5.7s to take it over the board. This time, loading won't even allow a chance of a comeback happening. 13-10 and 13-5 to reverse sweep LNG out of the playoff spot and send them home. Just a week ago, we watched these two teams play. It's 2-0 for LNG. This time, well, 2-0 for loading in a more dominant fashion as well. With that being out of the way, we congratulate our last team to reach playoffs on Prodigy Series 3. It will be LNG to join the rest of the pack. Sorry, it will be loading to join the rest of the pack. LNG sent home, so from tomorrow the playoffs start, and oh boy, do we have a schedule for you. Tomorrow, 4 best of 3s, same for the day after tomorrow. After that, it's going to calm down a little bit. But for tomorrow, we have Monty Gen up against Chets at 10 a.m. CET. Navi Jr. up against Partisan at 1:30 p.m. CET. Then GenOne up against Lasercats at 5 p.m. CET. And then lastly at 8:30 p.m. CET. G2 Ares versus TNL. You can check all the times on Wikipedia. I believe the bot is posting it in the chat. So if you're interested in tomorrow's games where the playoffs actually start, take a look. With that out of the way, we are just waiting for tomorrow. I need to go to sleep and be ready to cast 4 best of 3s tomorrow. With that out of the way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children